Alrighty. You already know. You already know. Gotta get dressed up for the grand finale. It's a little messed up, little crooked, as you can see. I was in a bit of a rush. Let's fix this. Come on. There we go. Alright, how's it going, Errol? So here's the thing. I'm just gonna display my screen. You guys could see what's on my screen for just a little bit. Display capture. There we go. Is that it? Nope, that's the wrong side. There we go. So I've been editing this short, right? And I'm like almost done with it. I think I just have to fix some of the text. But see, man, I want to finish it, but whatever. Let's wrap this up quickly so I can get back to business. All right. All right. You guys ready for this? Are you guys excited even? Never give up? Time for peak? True. I agree. Where's the clockhead? I'm not Dante, bro. Dante wears a red suit. I'm an employee. Once I appeared on stream, it stopped lagging. Epic. I'm just different, I guess. L for LARP. You're tuning in for you're tuna fish in from a goddamn first class airport lounge. Make sure to put me on full blast. All right, you ready? Put me on full blast, no headphones. I have a bomb. I have a bomb.
부르셨습니까, 스승님?
씨발 그럼 내가 불렀지 귀신이 불렀겠어?
죄송합니다.
빠져가지고 다음부턴 째깍째깍 튀어와 알았어?
I'm sorry, mommy. Don't hurt me. All right. Ah, sick. Don't panic. The bomb will explode. Don't panic. The bomb is rigged to blow. What did I say? What did you say? Oh, yeah, by the way, guys. Crazy story, by the way. Bing bong, bing bong bong. We're overpowered. We're overpowered now, guys. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after, we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray. We noticed something pale peeking out from the lake.
저건
How much?
섬인 걸까요?
How much what?
뭔가 많네요.
Yeah, I kind of skipped the mid team, bro. I kind of just went for Nurse Father Execution Simulator.
암초일 수도 있다. 어쩌면 이번 호수는 이러한 장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠군.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요.
I also do have mid
저건 암초라고
Ishmael.
보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요.
Dude, middle Ishmael is so adorable before you upgrade her.
뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테. 저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이라면 작전이 물거품이 될 테니.
Yeah, I'll work on it. But I kind of want to get
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면
the follow-up
그걸 기반으로
Heathcliff.
예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다.
Good answer, nephew. Ding!
쪽빛 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
Maybe?
뭐야, 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여있는 공간이라 시도되는 방법일 뿐입니다. 육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기 때문에 황금가지를 근거리가 아니면 느끼기도 어렵고 가리킨 방향대로 간다 해도 거대한 벽이 막고 있으면 의미가 없죠.
So, what is it with like all the color people? Like, you got Indigo, you got the Indigo guy, the Indigo Elder, Red Eyes, Virgilius, but they probably got like Green Goblin and Brown Bear or some shit, you know? Or what else? What about what's his name? I forgot his name. Oh, so does that mean what was his name? What was the lady that, not the lady, what was the dude that freaking Don Quixote was freaking out about? Huh? So that's why I could feel the golden bow here even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed towards the general direction of this vague feeling. Yeah, Siegfried, thank you. French fry.
방향으로 선회하죠.
For some reason I thought his name was French fry. I know that Don Quixote's got a bunch of like badges because she's like total fangirl. Don't think he's a color. What if he's like piss yellow? What if his name is the piss yellow pouncer or some shit? Piss yellow pouncer be pouncing. That's lame. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. Dude, all I do is glaze Don Quixote. We grew ever nearer to the island or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. He's a shit brown banger. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization.
호수였구나.
There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear, the fear in the face of a destined, unavoidable horror. The lake splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마엘, 무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
How's it going, Adair?
네. 여기서 어떻게 해야 할지는.
What's the new people that are coming? I think he's a dark horse. I don't even know what that means.
오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요.
Yo, when am I getting my Uma Musume Pretty Derby crossover
지금
with
우리 배
Limbus
앞에 어떤
Company?
것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제게 빠짐없이 알려주세요.
I want a gold ship intervallo. I want a gold ship intervallo.
암초들 주변에는 거센
And like
고요가
one of her
흐르고 있어.
moves is literally just
빠르게
hollow
피할
purple.
방법을 파악해야 하는 건가? 알았다.
Already happened, bro. Yeah, like I'm talking about Uma Musume Pretty Derby, dude. I want all of these guys. I want all of these people. I want all these people to be like cosplayed. Imaginary technique 100. Imaginary technique 1000 drop kicks. Otis nodded empathetically before rising from the seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 혹처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
1000 drop kicks.
계속하세요.
1000 years of death. That'd be a really funny one.
그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬. 자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉쳐 있는 모양새고.
Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine output levers as though something had clicked in her mind.
첫 번째 암초는 성공적.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다른.
We're on top of the whale, aren't we?
잘 아. 저건 단단한 암석이나 흙재질로 만들어지지 않았군.
GE. What would GE even stand for? What did he say before? That's probably great examination. Great examination. All right, chat. Am I right? Boom. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I speak fluent
두
Ryoshu, dude.
번째로 통과.
That could be good eye.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데 재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
Yeah, we're on top of the whale.
뭐?
잠깐. 물개. 네놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면 세 번째 암초에 부딪힌다.
맞게 가는 거예요, 오티스 씨. 우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
Guys, it's right behind me, isn't it? Like Zoink Scoob.
잠깐. 저거
Like,
말하는 거야?
we're kind of fucked,
저 기분
Scoob.
나쁜 구멍이 숭숭
There ain't
뚫리죠?
no running this one. Yeah, how's it going, the big MC himself?
야, 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
저기에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 어깨 따고 내려?
Like, maybe we should hit the Shaggy Shuffle and get out of here. Crazy ass fish. Woo. Yeah, I don't have any snacks for you guys today because I ate them all. I'm sorry. I just thought about that. I was like, I probably could have eaten dinner on stream today. That was on point Shaggy. I don't think so. I think my Shaggy impression's kind of bad.
뭐가 틀렸다는? 으아!
A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off.
아이씨, 운전 똑바로 안 해?
Do you even know where you're going, woman? Yeah, you know, honestly, that is a valid response from Heathcliff. I would say the same thing.
흰색 설마 이스마일
네. 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
Rice with potatoes? That sounds like some small potato stuff. I'm excited to see the Spider-Man movie because I want to know what the reference is there. We thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as though tremors from an earthquake.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요. 이건
A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. How big is this thing, bro? Oh, we're just standing on the whale. We're
그래. 이번 전투를 잘 마치면 칭찬해주겠어.
거긴 킬존이다.
guys, if I like freeze like that. I think I get like full nerf if I did that shit.
좀 해줬으니 보장장.
당신을 죽여라 설계하는 내 모든 시간들의 아웃.
Good estimate. Dang. I was close. I was close. I got the compliment part, and I got good. Wave 1 is easy. Well, don't worry. I have OP Ryoshu, so.
불확실한 것은 없네. 자신 있으면 다음.
And there goes Radia.
당신도 할래로 모두 전부 다고.
준비한 기믹은 이게
Oh, she's got Otis as well. Dude, I also really like the colors that Ryoshu has, like just for this character specifically. Because ever since Nerf pointed out that she kind of looks like a doe, or like a doe's persona, I can't like unsee it now.
예측할 수 없게.
So it just feels like a doe's on my team now. I'm surprised that Ryoshu hasn't killed Don Quixote yet.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 저렴.
Alright, and there she goes.
본인은 최선을 다했다고.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
I mean, fair enough, man. Jeez, dude, she rips. That feels good though. I'm almost to 10 pulls on that as well. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure which apprentice is better, by the way, because I feel like I could do Don Quixote's, but I also could go with this one as well. Like what apprentice is better? I see. So who should I put? Okay. How would I put it in so that, like, you know, I'm killing the right people to get like the most damage possible? I assume I want to put Ryoshu first, right?
자유로워질 수 없어. 이 거미줄을 끊어내지 않고서는.
Okay, so
어디 보자.
I'd put this one on last.
거미집 특별 조항에 따르면
Okay, so I'll do Iseng and Dawn last, and then
전시 준비는
Like-
완벽하다면
that.
어디 보자.
Actually, I probably should do
거미집 특별
Radya.
조항에 따르면
전시 준
There we go.
어디 보자. 거미집
I think
특별
that would be
조항에
good.
따르면
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
Dude, I like how that Radya's
준비한 기밀
skill looks.
조금 많이
내 검은 가져갈 수
You know, I would have
없을
never built this team if I didn't get Index Yi Sang as my first character. As my first ever like actual character that I got, I would have literally never got made this team if
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든
I didn't get
시간들의 아우성이
Index Yi Sang as like my first ever 3-star ego.
당신도 칼레르 모두
전부 다 하자고.
Because I remember getting him instead of Otis when I was pulling for Otis.
초월, 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
그대는
이
어디까지 가고
순간이 다
있을지.
되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다하도록 베어낼 것.
셋째. 심장이
알고 있겠다. 예측은 의미
I
없다.
think I should kill both of them here.
마침내 끊어냈나.
운명적인 죽음일세.
Yeah. Alright, now it's OP Ryoshu mode.
최선을 다했다고.
숨 막히도록 견뎌.
Shing!
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니 그려낸 대로 사냥 끝. 예측 불사이고 원망도 엿하지나.
Dude, she just like one-shots everybody. Guys, I think Canto 5 is gonna be
알아들었어.
so easy.
땅덩어리인 척하던 이것들이 전부
Right,
버려였고
I get it
이
now.
숭숭 뚫린 구멍 같은 것들에게서 인어가 튀어나온다는 것도 알겠어.
Gross.
근데 피해갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어? 스트레스 해소? 뭐 그런 거냐? 두더지 잡듯이?
I have not gotten Pinky Sinclair.
그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거.
Is the last boss fight not hard then?
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고 믿는다.
Heathcliff furious. Wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데. 전설 같은 이야기였죠.
전설이요?
대호수를 떠들고 여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요? 그 사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가
구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요. 이 부유하는 울렁이고 어두운 잿빛 호수. 이곳에도 노랫가락에 맞추어 불려오던 전설이 해무에 숨겨져 있는 공간을 열기 위해 두드려라. 창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을 울게 해라. 알맹이를 들춰 고래의 울음소리에 갖춰지면 드러나리.
그래서 그게 당최 무슨 뜻이오?
Oh, cool.
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고, 어? 야, 살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄은 진짜로 몰랐는데. 너 멍청하냐? 야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 적어도 어느 정도 말이 되어야 할 거 아니야.
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
왜 안? 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
어?
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요? 제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고. 여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요.
Dude, common
그냥
sense. Holy
그런
shit,
거라고요.
bro. The Great Lake is just the Grand Line. Because they said the same thing. They said this. Hang on. Dude, when they first entered the Grand Line in One Piece, hang with me here. They said the same thing, that the Grand Line is unlike the normal ocean or the normal sea, like the East Blue, and the whatever. They said that, bro. They said that in One Piece, bro. Canto 5 is literally One Piece. Project Moon. I mean, they're both making peak. Think about it. Peak cinema in One Piece and peak cinema in Libus Company. What if the whale is just Laboon? Dude, Laboon? Nah, it wouldn't be Laboon. Laboon wouldn't hurt people.
좋아. 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한 노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까. 그 옛날 아무것도 모르는 치기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접 전설이 사실이었다는
But
걸.
this is evil One Piece. Evil Laboon would hurt people. No, not evil Laboon.
그렇게 창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering.
나는
I really don't like you.
진짜 마음에
Heathcliff, how about you shut up before I push you off the boat?
정말 죄다 마음에 안 들지만 적어도 말다툼에서 이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나 어디 끝까지 해봐.
Man,
일단
what did
이
you do?
방망이로
You
두더지 같은
keep
새끼들
terrorizing
그래
Ishy,
출간할
bro. Why would you say that to Ishy? Ishy's just trying to help you, man. Now start kissing.
나도 납득했다. 하지만
I hate you. I
다음엔
hate you
그런 이유가
too.
있다면
먼저
말해줬으면
노력해보죠.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로. 청원, 승선.
과연 해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 거치고 있구려.
That's what I thought. Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake beyond the Gray Sea.
마침내.
It's time for the dungeon. It's not the dungeon.
날씨가 제법 굽다.
Mersault was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh, pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm.
풍랑 또한 심해지는군.
And Yiseng is going to get sick again. Yiseng's face was starting to grow pale.
저희가 정말 할 수 있을까요?
Shut up, Sinclair. Stop being a bitch.
할수 있어서 했던
Be a
적이
man.
있으냐?
Grow a pair.
그건 그렇지.
진입하겠습니다.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요. 해무가 열리는 모습, 그 안에 파도치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만
Dude, if Sinclair was like less of a wuss all the time, I think I'd like him a whole lot more. I liked him when he was like, you know,
눈에서 떠들던
manning up in Canto 3, and then all of a sudden he just like reverted back to being a wuss. I mean, he like does some cool stuff, but other than that,
그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
그럼 모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다. 그 고래가 나타나도요. 아직까진 조용하네요. 그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이 공격해 왔어요.
everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 길고
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
Mersault got up with a lantern and pointed the light towards where Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
저기 뭐지? 호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가 있나?
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
근데 그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
Do you remember seeing anything like that in Ishmael?
네,
Ishy,
기억이
ishy,
흐릿한 정도가 아니라
fishy.
저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
It's its teeth.
이스마엘 양, 그대도 갑작스 안색이 무척 창백하오만.
I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then, she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어.
Terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
It's its teeth, bro.
저건 헤일인가? 청원! 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록!
Oh, somebody fell in. Before we had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 우리? 방금
Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만
방금
Burger? I love burger.
등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리 엄청나게 큰 고래들의 꼬리였군요.
Oh, their tails. I see.
진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거. 고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 걸까?
Ooh.
그래, 목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지. 하지만 이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
기울고 있어요.
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered, but the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다.
Dude, Don Quixote, shut up, bro.
저게 고래란 말인가?
We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once in unison. They began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Mersault gape with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
그렇다면 우리도 이야기되었던 대로 행동하지.
저기!
There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with the scar tissue.
상처가 많군.
That's it. That's Evil Laboon.
역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피커드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
그것을 발견했노군 드디어.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
언제나 그렇듯 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
그렇습니다.
Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. That's a lot of itselfs. Answer your dogs. Oh, man.
그래.
The last is crazy.
저흰 것이다. 총력으로.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Row. All right, chat. You need to shout row. You need to shout row while I do the pointing. I'll point. You guys row. Even Otis was swept up in the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 쪽빛 노인이군요.
The meteor shower is insane. Glad to hear it. Row, fight the power. The old man in the ship was sliding across the water towards the whale. Chat, we gotta roll left. Watch out. We gotta roll left, guys. We gotta roll that way. Make sure to row that way. We gotta row.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
It wasn't clear. Okay, guys, we gotta row back. That way. It woke up. We gotta get out of here. That way. Gotta row backwards. It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyes began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건
180 degrees. Attention, men. This is what we trained for, bro. Yikes, I'm out of here. I'm off the ship. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world. Mirror of the world, you say? Oh, how I wish to see you eye to eye. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim stone expression. Ishmael also aimed her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontrollable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. all of it. The world contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral vision. That's a big eyeball, bro. Dude sees everything. Dude be seeing.
볼 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래 왔으니까.
Yeah, get on that, guys. Split the seas with your oars.
헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마. 하지만 난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of lemon and strikes the pallid whale.
배를 힘껏 저어서 나아가자.
Row on. Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her
너를
hand.
다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어. 근데 의외로 복잡하지는
We ain't
않네.
no Moses, we ain't slitting nothing. Guys, come on. We need to split the sea with our oars.
반갑다. 미 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야.
Guys, are you just gonna let Ishmael insult your mother like that? Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. We just gotta use the guys, if we use the power of friendship, we can accomplish anything. One struck as though its body was racked by an immense, unbearable pain. The pallid whale maw opened and the air itself began to vibrate. Oppenheimer, open sesame. Oh, yo, it moves. Oh, this thing looks gnarly, bro.
난 고기잡이를 시작할 테니.
Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit, as though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss, and a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast. Tenebrous as well under a moonless sky. No, there was a deep noise, and like a droplet in the sea, we melted into the fathomless dark.
들리나? 작전은 어떻게 되었지? 들리나? 아무래도
Uh-oh. We got Aiden. We're in the tummy. Reggie. We gotta run. Like Soink Scoop. I knew today we should have gone on the mystery machine. Well. Do I not have... Wow, I'm at 29. The evil magic school bus.
퀴케그의 어마어마한 악력으로 그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에
Look at the map.
세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다 질기고 억세다고 한다. 그리고 퀴케그는 자신을 호수 속에
I can look at it after, right?
송장인 채로 가라앉아서 고래와 인어들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고. 그건 나도 마찬가지였다. 나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의 상처들을, 파헤쳐진 흔적들을 고작 그것들이 파먹도록 두고 싶지는 않았다.
Dang, bro, you telling me Ishmael's already taken? That's lame.
그래서 퀴케그는 관을 만들었다. 밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서.
Just make sure to smash that like button, guys. Make sure to smash that like button. Make sure to subscribe. Make sure to hit that bell to never miss a video. You know, back when I first started making content, I used to open my videos with "What's up, crew? It's your boy Delta, back with another banger." I used to actually unironically open my videos like that.
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다. 소용돌이의 호수로부터 나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의 관뿐이었다. 아무도 없어요.
Start doing it again, dude. There was a guy who came into my comment section. He was like the one in like one of my first ever viewers, and he said, you know, the video is bad when he has to open the video with the "It's your boy." Like, what the fuck? I got made fun of, and I stopped doing it, bro. I was like, you know what? Somebody thinks this is cringe. I'm never gonna do this again.
피코드호의 파편만이 떠 있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏
10k likes, that'll make a part 2. Ishmael.
이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때 혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
물을 가득 머금고
Dude,
숨을 쉬고
like,
있는 나조차도
I eventually just reverted to like, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace, you know, into outro. But man, like there's a reality where that guy never made fun of me, and all of my videos would have opened with "What's up, crew? It's your boy Delta, back again with another banger." And today we played Jacko for 7, and today we played Limbus Company for the first time ever. If you know what, if on the next on the Limbus short that I get, if I get more than 1,000 likes on the Limbus short that I post, I will do that for the next Limbus video. For the next Limbus video, if I get 1,000 likes on the short that I'm gonna post on Limbus Company, if I get 1,000 likes on that, I will do that for the Canto 4 video. I will open the Canto 4 video like that.
그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지. 나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나 내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지. 이 호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로 평생을 잠겨 있겠지. 차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도 호흡에 들어오는 건
Also time to lock in. Holy shit, dude, I swear to God, I saw like there used to be this looks like a level in Doom Eternal.
항상 말했잖아.
Who the fuck are you?
꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
너 언제부터 있어?
난
Wait, is
여기 있었어.
Queequeg
항상.
wood? Wood what? Would what? Wow, this is a really... The background? Okay, so I have to have Ishy. But that's fine because Ishy goes well with Otis. Okay, so we go with no. Vish Voliver? What is a Vish Voliver? The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we? I don't know the place, but the Ishy on me.
강 같은 게 기다랗게
Beach
뻗어 있네요.
volleyball.
거꾸로
Oh
올라가다
no,
보면
I'm not very good at volleyball. I mean, I guess if you guys want to see a stream of me playing
뭔가
beach
나오지 않을까요?
volleyball, I could give it a shot.
옥루 씨, 어떻게 매번
Yo,
그렇게 침착할 수 있는
quick
거예요?
question by the way. How do I so like how do I make Ishmael like me cuz I'm a dude? You know, I'm already at a disadvantage, but how would I asking for a friend. How could you make Ishmael like a guy? Cuz if all it takes is me buying a bunch of maid outfits, I'd be so down. Dress up as a girl, damn straight, bro. I couldn't do that, bro. I couldn't wear skirts.
아니, 그런 뜻이 아니라 다들 여기가 어디라고 생각하는 거예요? 저흰 분명
알고 있다.
If I were in the Limbus Company universe, who would be the character? Who would be the character? Who would be the character that would like be the most likely to go out with me? Like just like statistically, who do you think would like me the most?
그것의 뱃속으로 들어왔지. 우리 스스로.
Not long ago.
우리가
Smee, bro, there ain't no way fucking Frog Eyes would be into me. Maybe Dawn. I wouldn't be a fixer. Let's say I'm just average me. Okay, I'm just a normal dude. I work a 9 to 5 at like one of the corporations, maybe. Do like paperwork and stuff, and I stumble across Limbus Company. Which out of all the women, on the bus, which one do you think I would have the best chance with? Youre? Yure's like super fucking dead, bro. Like, I hate to break it to you, but that bitch died a long time ago.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사.
Trust me, guys, Gregor. Well, Gregor's not a girl.
당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요.
I totally forgot what the Indigo Elder looked like. I was like, who the fuck are you?
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할
Yeah, I'm
방법도
cooked.
없잖아요.
Unlucky.
안 그래요?
Dude, shut up. Actually, you know what's really funny? I have a picture to show you. I found this amazing picture while I was finding images for stuff. Guys, what do you think of Yeah, I also got like this one as well. Like there's just a couple memes that I found, like this one, and then you also got like I like this one a lot. I thought this was funny. Mr. Svarog creases J's. Fuck. Mr. Svarog creases J's. Greasing J's. Yeah, and then also the last one I found. I swear this is the last one, promise. Gold ship in Limbus Company, bro.
그것이 황금 가지를 삼켰고 그 황금 가지가 그 망할 창백한 고래의 백화 현상을 중화시켜 준다면
About my saved photos? Those were just photos I found while I was looking for whatever.
우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도 침식을 당하지는 않을지도 모르잖아요.
In Canto 55? No.
도박이야, 이스. 그건 알아요. 그리고 그건 당신이 좋아하는 것 중
It's one of
하나죠.
your favorite things.
관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bow. You're not going to back out empty-handed now, are you?
6시간 그 이후로도 어떤 움직임이 없다면 LCA 팀이 그다음
LCA?
넘겨받게 될
What does
것이다.
LCA stand for? Bro, holy smokes, if freaking Radya was... Man, I love Oguri Cap. Oguri Cap is like my favorite Uma of all time. She's like my favorite fat ass. I love fat asses, bro.
불온한 소식을 듣게 되면 그 거대하고도 창백한 고래를 통째로 터뜨릴 수 있는 방법에 대해서 이야기를 나누게 되겠지. 그 이후로는 굉장히 기나긴 전투가
Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach, in 6 hours you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale. Did I get that right?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
Alice, what do you think of our odds?
영은 아니지만 영에 수렴한다고 생각합니다.
Man, you're such a Debbie Downer.
지금 우리가
That's
가지고
why I don't
있는
like you as
현실은
much as the rest of the
그렇습니다.
guys. Such a downer, bro. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
그 또한 지금으로서는 없습니다.
And you're supposed to be some
하지만
fucking genius.
낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던
Oh, it could be
방식으로
on Faust. I'm a genius. Yeah,
작전을
you
극적으로
seem pretty
성공시켜왔던
stupid to
것은
me.
사실이라고 말씀드릴 수는 있겠네요.
Okay, then let's get this done.
역시 계획이 없는 것이 더욱 계획적이라는 생각이 드네요. 저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here just as we planned. But, guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. Ruh-roh, our boat is gone.
재밌겠는데?
Yeah. Yo, fellas, do you think I'd have a chance with Radya?
이거 공감 맞지?
See, now think about it this way. If I were to walk up to Radya and hit on her and it's not working, if I were to just, you know, pull out my pocket piece of cake and be like, want some? She'd be head over heels, no?
준비한 기밀이 이게 다인가?
뜨거울 거야. 조금 많이.
내 검은
You know, I never really have that problem, believe it or not. Never have a problem with chips getting stuck in my throat.
그려낸
I'm a corpo worker according to my backstory. Yeah, so let's say I'm working for a corporation and then all of a sudden Limbus Company is coming to do stuff with my corporation, right? And you know, I think that let's say that what in the fuck am I? It's like swirling. Is this thing only what? No, I'm so confused, but okay. Oh shit, wait, what's going on here? Oh, dude, you're kidding. Oh, it fucking killed them already. Uh-oh. Do I keep the buffs at least? Wait, do I keep the buffs at least? Oh, shit.
설레네요.
Uh-oh. Wait, this is actually so bad. Okay, good. I keep the buff. Oh, wait, hang on. I might not keep the buffs.
아니, 오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
마지막까지 들어야 한다. 배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
와, 그렇다면 이건 배에서부터 나온 조각인가 보네요?
다회 사용을 고려해서 만든 배였는데 말이죠.
Honglu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted looking piece of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat's engine. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage.
숨을 거두는가? 이 장면을 봤다면 미카 양하고 레인 군이 크게 상심했을 것이요.
This is a pretty painful sight for us too.
저희 이제 어떻게 해야?
Get to swim in Sinclair. Breaststroke, you know.
황금가지의 위치는 느껴지시죠?
Ooh, artwork. I'll watch that later. Dante, TikTok, TikTok. Yeah, unlike all the Lobotomy Corp branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here. But it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it is exactly.
시계를 돌릴 준비는 되어 있으시고요.
What's that about? What's that about turning the clock? Oh, the whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Am I cooked? Guys, do I still have the buffs? Okay, I do. Thank God. That could have been really bad. Yeah, but like what I was saying before is like imagine let's imagine that I'm in like I don't know. Let's imagine that like I'm in a corporation and Limbus Company swings by and you know I'm single as a Pringle can be. And you know, I'm looking to hopefully hit on a very hot woman, and I see Limbus Company roll up, you know, and I'm like, wow, I think this one girl is really pretty. I'm gonna go hit on her, and then I walk over and try and hit on her, right? See, Don Quixote would immediately probably say no because I'm not a fixer. If I were a fixer in the lore, then I probably would have a pretty good chance with Don Quixote. But Raja, on the other hand, I think if I just offer her food, then she'd be like so down to at least go on a date with me sometime eventually. Ishy or Otis? For real? You think I'd have the best chance with Ishy or Otis? That'd be crazy. Dude, I feel like dating Ishmael would be so peak. You don't think Raji would like me? Even if I offered her food?
인하들이 더 몰려들기 전에 자리를 벗어나긴 해야겠어.
이미 고래배 속에 갇혀 있는데 벗어날 곳이 있기는 할까요?
Like, I know for a fact. Yeah, if I were the executive manager of Limbus Company, I feel like Otis would be like down to clown like Charlie Brown, you know? Let's just say it's like a normal corporation with like a letter, not like the Ting Tang, Poon Tang, Wing Wang, Ching Chang, Chicken Wing, Ding Ding, gang from Canto 2.
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로 수감자분들의 백화 현상은 막을 수 있을 겁니다.
Fair enough.
하지만 언제까지 지속될 수 있을지는 알 수 없겠죠. 환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
Yeah, let's just think that like I'm a normal guy, you know? In other words, spending too long here would turn us into mermaids just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where where we might be. Well, aren't like all the corporations with a letter like a normal corporation?
이상하네요.
Like I assume that's like the
고래라는 건
standard for
뱃속에서도
corporations
비가
in
내리는
Limbus
걸까요?
Company. I was not sure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when Honglu suddenly blurted something about rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
야, 잠깐만. 우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지?
Wings are the top dogs? Right.
내가 가끔
So
당연한 게
let's say
헷갈려서
I worked my way up, you know, I started in a corporation and worked my way up to a wing, and I just work in the wing. Did you know voice actor of Don Quixote is a female? Haha. Yeah. She also like swings her arms around apparently when she voice acts, which I think is really funny.
보통 음식을
Yeah, like can I get promoted from a
제일 먼저 어디에
corporation?
도착하냐?
Yeah, can I get promoted? Can I get promoted in a corporation? Like if I work for a corporation and get promoted, can I get promoted to a wing? Like can I go from the leg of the chicken to the wing of the chicken?
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는
Calm down,
불쌍한
fatty.
놈이.
Jesus Christ, it's not everything doesn't have to be about how hungry you are.
파악되었습니다.
Okay, so like let's say I applied for a wing and I just like, you know, somehow got in. Like, you know how Sampo Koski did. He applied for a wing and got like accepted in. Let's say I applied for a corporation like that or a wing and I got accepted and I'm just like, you know, I'm just a normal guy. I'm like I'm like a worker. I'm not some like big manager or anything of the wing. I'm just like a normal guy that's just, you know, working his 9 to 5 trying to make his way in the world.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨 강한 산이라고. 닿는 것들을 분해하는. 아, 그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아내렸던 거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
I stared at Honglu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away. Gross.
도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이요.
Are we fated to become porters so soon after our... Oh, she's so sad.
보고드리자면 일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과 어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을 띠고 있는 것 같군요.
Yeah. What I'm saying is like I'm in a situation where I'd be able to meet them, so I'd be in like one of the wings because, you know, I'm just a hard worker, bro. With the food strat, everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. Shoot.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Guys, I may be running out of people.
여명의 빛과 같이.
이 순간이 다 되었네.
자네 많이 지쳤고.
날 뛰어보라고.
I mean, I know that.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
너무 쉽잖아.
Alright, so alright, I'm updating the Delta Boy lore. Okay, I'm updating the Delta Boy lore for if I were in Limbus Company, right? Okay, so let's say I'm a wing worker. Okay, I work in one of the wings, like I applied and somehow got in. And I'm a very hard worker, you know, very efficient. I do my job pretty well. I'm not like crazy promoted, you know, like I'm just a normal worker that's working an average 9 to 5. And Limbus Company stops by my corporation to do a job because Virgilia sent him for the golden bow, right? And when I'm like, you know, walking up and stuff, I see them while I'm delivering paperwork to my boss. Hang on, let's put a pause on this theoretical. And so we ran trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid without even knowing where we were supposed to go. We gotta get to the intestines, bro.
신기한 광경인걸. 신기라기보단 수상한데요?
너무 크게 감탄을 하시는 바람에 전부 우리를 보게 되었습니다.
Who's there?
당신들 말이야. 말을 하잖아.
인어가 말을?
우리는 인어가 아니야.
이들은 백화 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
그럼 뭐야? 반인 반어?
시간이 없으니까 간단하게만 말할게. 여기는 10분에 한 번씩 너희 몸이 강철로 선택을 하는 게 좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고 이곳 아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되었어.
I think we should take the rope.
우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
Do we even have a choice?
줄 내려!
They muttered something amongst themselves as though they found something funny about the situation and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction.
느낌이 영 이상한데?
허파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관 다발이야. 산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
그래, 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서 기분 나빠.
When Raji and her grumblings in tow were struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. Phew, I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 그마 3개는 포상으로 받겠는걸?
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 쳐질 것 같은데?
낚시? 우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든. 하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를 죽이려고 들었어.
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마 처음이야.
Why do you guys come here every once in a while then?
이 시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는 거야. 우리가 이곳에 있을 동안 유행이 많이 바뀌었나 봐. 머리를 의체로 바꿔도.
Who is this? I have no idea.
그러니까 저자는 그 사정이 있어서 정상적으로 소통을 못 하고 있는 거야.
그래. 우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나 힘겹지. 우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자샤.
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까. 그리고
Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her
저
thoughts.
작살 분명 본 적 있어.
그런데 너희는 그게 림버스 호라고. 아마 잘 모를 거야.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
우리 선장
I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here. We are the Limbus. We are Limbus Company.
운전대를 잡는 자라면 나 알고 있어. 가론군이 선장님이요.
Yes.
역시 처음 들어보는군. 시대가 많이 지났던 모양이야.
He scratched his head. Captain Charon clearly didn't ring a bell.
당신들 이곳에 gathin 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
8달.
아니 멍청아 3년이야. 마지막으로 생게 644일째였으니까.
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서 시간 개념도 없어.
그렇군요. 제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은 하나밖에.
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도 노련한 몇 명만 묶을.
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아. 나 당신의 이름.
Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said, but because of what we saw. I assume that probably erases all my buffs, huh?
자, 피쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다.
Captain.
역시 자네의 수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데 없이 훌륭하군.
Starbucks. Oh my god, it's Ishmael. A weary old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our
그마
ears.
2개는 자네 것이야. 1개는 이 쌍둥이 손원들에게 넘기자고.
감사합니다, 선장님.
이 피쿼드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이군.
주민? 손님이?
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이군.
역시 나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장. 에이
True.
해부다.
Neither would I. Ah, Ishmael.
내가 이 순간을 얼마나 원하고 원했는지
Ishmael, don't stab her.
몰랐을 거고.
Ishmael, let's be nice. She doesn't seem like a bad person. Ishmael, I can tell from how she looks she's not a bad person, so let's not stab her.
알새도 없이 되져버릴 테니까.
Alright, Ishmael, let's... Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab.
열렬한 환영이군 이스마일.
Ishmael, let's calm down. The captain remained serene even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her.
이스마엘이라고.
이해도 모르는 것들이군. 선장님을 공격하다니.
Ah, that's funny.
본때를 보여주겠다.
다시 그 위산에 던져놓겠다.
Dude, Ishy, bro, like, calm down. She doesn't seem like a bad person. From my experience, she seems like a kind old lady.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
쳐다보기. 얼마나 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
뜨거울 거야. 조금 많이.
Yeah, but what I was saying before was like, let's say like I'm bringing paperwork to my boss. Okay, I'm bringing paperwork to my boss, and I see Limbus Company, and I find I find the women that work in Limbus Company very attractive. Who would I have the best chance with as a hardworking civil, like a hardworking, well-mannered corporation worker of sorts?
낫도 반듯이 숨을 타지 배어낼 뿐. 이렇다지 마. 당신도 칼레르 모두 전부 다.
다고? 이게 뭔 개?
그려낸 대로.
Ishy or Radia? How would I bag Ishmael, bro? Does Ishmael like hard-working dudes? I could be a hard worker. You know, when she gets away from freaking Limbus Company Corporation stuff, I could take her away and work my butt off so she can relax. Oh shoot, I think I only sent Ryoshu in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm only at 50% power, dude. She probably does appreciate hard work. Awesome. She probably does, I'm not even gonna lie. So like, let's say then like, you know, they're looking at the corporation and such, and they're like, wow, this place is really epic and cool. I don't want to go on this mission and stuff. Or like, you know, they have a mission to do and I have to go with because I just got roped in somehow. How would I riz up the Huz, bro? How would I be like, how would I riz up Ishmael the baddie? How would I riz up Ishy, bro?
그럼 입장해 보지.
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
You whip out classic pickup lines. Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on. An enthusiastic enthusiast, maybe. Be like, wow, I just love fixtures. Whoa, you work with Virgilius? That's so cool.
내 배 선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지. 그 중에서도 여기 있는 선원은 세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살잡이다. 그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 건 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
Dang, bro. You okay in there? A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray.
진짜 저 작살 크기 좀 봐.
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 추스를 만한 뼈도 없겠군. 저자, 전사.
Dang, bro, is wild.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
Well, okay, but like I could probably bag Ryo. Think about it. I could probably bag Ryoshu if I just get really into her art, you know. Man, I got like low rolls on all of that, by the way. No, I couldn't bag Ryoshu if I was like into her artistic display of killing people. She will sense the glaze and kill me? What do you mean, bro? I can be enthusiastic about her art.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Harder catch than foul side. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be able to bag Faust in a billion, bajillion, quadrillion years because I'm like not smart enough. I'm not intelligent. I'm not intelligent. Yeah. I mean, I guess if I just offer to take Radya out for dinner, she probably would say yes, you know?
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으나 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
I also become baggable after her Canto? What do you mean?
그려낸 대로.
Oh, what's the difference between like red coins and gold coins, by the way? Oh, pop off. I see.
처절한 원망.
What are all the like little purple things?
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것.
Wait, how do you get more HP? It was literally at 1 HP. Bro, I was freaking cheating. I killed him.
이 순간이 타도록 베어내리라.
Ah, the purple people. Like, there's a bunch of like little purple like holograms of Ryoshu standing next to the enemy. See? I see. Nice.
강해. 너희.
Thank you.
그리고 아니야.
왜 말 띄엄띄엄 거슬리는 거.
Thank you, Ryoshu.
단축할 것도 아니라면 그저 지루한 시간 늘리기일 뿐이다.
Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통이 날아가게 생겼잖아.
그리고 너는 맞아.
그래. 우린 같이 기케그.
and a sudden explosive burst of energy. Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball towards Queequeg before holding her in a tight embrace.
방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
벗을 만난다는 건 그런 것 아니겠소. 그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면 금방이라도 어딘가로 날아갈 것 같지.
머리색 못 잊어. 이름 알아. 하지만 안 되는 행동이야.
Man, Ishy's gonna get stabbed.
왜? 나는
공격도 하면 나도 공격해. 그땐 죽어. 죽이거나.
자, 어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조했고 내 마을에 초대까지 해주었지만 너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지.
Rio's better.
만약 일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고
I feel like I could probably get one date with Raja, but do you think I could like get a second one? You know, like if I invite Raja out for dinner, you know, because like here's the plan. Here's the plan. Let's say, hang on. There were at least 40 people living in Pequot Town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Not if you run out of food, bro. I would keep that woman fed forever. Here we were in this familiar environment, trapped and lost. I would learn to cook, bro. Call me freaking Gordon Ramsay, because I'm about to start making Hell's Kitchen. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab and they'll all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid, and ahead of us is an unknown territory.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도록.
Hell's chicken? Bro, if she likes chicken, I'll make her chicken. If she likes fried chicken, I'll make her fried chicken.
왜냐하면 나는 너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까. 방금까지의 결례는 넘어가 주지. 나는 너희에게 물어볼 것이 있고 너희 또한 마찬가지겠지. 그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 선장실로 들어오도록. 어디까지나 평화를.
Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow. Give Dawn brain rot? Alright, let's change the script again. What if I were a fixer and I was a colored fixer? You guys can pick the color of what fixer I'd be, but if I were a colored fixer, what are my chances of asking any of the girls in the Olympus Company bus out?
선장, 용서했어. 그렇다면 다들 용서해.
That is one like jacked ass woman. Low?
죽자 살자 덤벼든 놈을 두고 저런 식으로 등을 돌리는가?
그래.
You're telling me even Don Quixote wouldn't be interested? Not even a little bit?
얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 것. 그리고 우리가 저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것. 방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
How the hell did Roger go up to 70%, bro? Okay, it's getting like hot in here. Oh, we're going Heathcliff mode. We're getting just like down to basics. New cosplay.
평화롭게 대화라니 가당치도 않아.
It's not like we have a way out of here. Roger would reduce enchants. What would give me the best chance of bagging any of them? Too special for her. Ishmael's gaze followed Kequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain.
들어가죠. 저 개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요. 어디로도 도망은 못 칠 테니까. 저 새끼는 우리는.
How do I see my inventory?
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
선원마다 배당되는 금화야. 쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면 받을 수 있지. 금화는 누가 주는 거지?
Yeah, but like statistically, what would give me the best chance of asking one of the girls on Olympus Company bus out? Like, would I have to be a sinner on the bus? Would I have to be the 13th sinner, bro?
선장님이지.
고래 뱃속에서
Yeah, that's what I thought.
있다는 것인가?
Alright, let's say I'm a sinner on the bus, bro, and... Nah, I would be the 13th sinner. I make a contract with Virgilius. I talk to Virgilius, be like, gang, I have beef with somebody. Be a sinner, a high-grade fixer? We just went over the fact that if I were a high-grade fixer, it wouldn't work.
이곳에서는 그 말을 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
Okay, what if I was the 14th sinner? Like, bro, I thought there were 12 sinners, by the way. Who's the freaking 12th sinner, bro? Is Raji so fat that she takes up 2 of the sinners? Probably on who I could trauma bond with, huh? Dante is technically one. Yeah, I'd be the 14th sinner, and then I'd have to, whatever, and I'd have like a super sad, super tragic backstory.
말했잖아. 우리는 곧 밖에 나간다니까. 그리고 나는 벌써 63개의 금화를 받을 수 있어. 이 정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도 모르지. 그 사이에 물가가 변한 게 아니라면. 아이봐. 혹시 청새치 항구선을 들린 거라면 말해줘. 가오리 철판 해물집은 아직 건재한가?
오, 맛있어 보이는 이름인걸?
These people are gonna die. Looks like Ahab's given out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for such service rendered, I'm sure that's a strong motivator.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어. 너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야. 밖에 나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 어? 예전처럼 말이야. 그래, 다른 선원들이랑 인사는 나눴어? 그리고 또 머리는 왜 또 그렇게 길게 기른 거야? 거치적거린다더니.
She used to have short hair.
다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
이곳에선
Ishmael used to have short hair.
에서 온 주민들도 간간히 있었지만 모두 하루를 채 못 넘겼어. 여태까지 버틴 건 우리 말곤 없지.
선장님이 해결책을 알려주셨거든.
해결책?
몸과 머릿속이 하얗게 되지 않을 수 있는
What is it?
보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는 이곳에서 인어로 변했을 거야. 마을에는 그러니까 선장님을 적대하는 자는 선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅. 꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
그래?
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데?
Ishmael Coley walks past Starbucks before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
스타벅, 피커드 호의 1등 항해사. 모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요. 가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 상관없이 A 해부는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록. 롬주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않다고.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님. 이스마엘, 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님은 째깍거리는 소리만 들리니.
Oh, uh-oh. Alright. Sure.
A 해부 선장이라 했나?
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어왔고.
Evil chat flicker true. How'd you guys know that that happened? Did you know that my chat flickered like all over my OBS?
다른 방법을 찾은 거.
It happened on stream for real? Hold up, I gotta see that. Oh, I see. That's weird.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
Akiote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bow from her pockets.
잠깐, 그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지. 내가 틀렸나?
You couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction.
난 그게 어디에 있는지 알고 있다. 심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들었을 수도 있고요.
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다.
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하군요. 관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를.
Not fair, she's read Canto 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, she can only Canto 4. She can't Canto 5 or 6 yet.
그래 보아야 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만.
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 난 감출게. 아무것도 없어.
Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. She wore a knowing grin as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이지 않나? 그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건
중심이라?
호동 소리가 들리는 곳. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는 근원. 심장. 억을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장. 하지만 다행으로 여기시게. 마침 우리 피코드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니 심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기 때문이거든.
Sounds about right.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요? 어떤 점이 신기한 거죠? 심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지. 나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다. 또한 나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을 뚫어내기 위해 해보지 않은 시도가 없었지. 미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔 박아도 이것의 가죽은 알사의 요새와 같았어.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 상처는 냈지만.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만. 저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아. 시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
우리는 누구보다 알고 있다. 아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어.
This stuff is surprisingly really good.
불쌍한 우리 선원들을 보아라. 흰색의 점막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
없어. 여기 아무것도.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
부드러워. 지느러미.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠 우린 그걸로.
그러니 이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나, 피코드호의 선장이자 피코드 타운의 나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고 우리의 목적은 같지만 내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고 우리는 이 고래를 잡고 바깥으로 나가게.
I said that she was safe before, but actually I don't think so anymore. I actually think that she's going to try and steal the golden bows from us when we get towards the end, because she's like, could this be valuable treasure, yar?
얼마든지.
I have nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다. 그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가 필요하다.
Because I can't foresee anything else being the bad guy. I just know that usually when I'm getting this vibe that she's a greedy bastard, and that's the reason why they got stuck in the stomach. So when we get towards the heart, and she's gonna be the bad person. She's gonna be bad.
더불어
I don't know if she's gonna try and steal the golden bow, but you know.
배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
여차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는 것도
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요?
우리 배 복잡해. 운전은 오로지 할 수 있어.
결국
뗏목부터 시작하려면
아무 재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상 시간은 남아.
I don't know. Let's not even think about that.
그러죠.
제안이라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요. 저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠.
Team Rocket. Team Rocket from Pokemon? Steal the golden boat. Nah, they would never, because usually when they try to steal a thing, they steal it for a little bit, and then Pikachu hits them with Thunderbolt, and then all of a sudden they're blasting off again.
할 방법은
Prepare for trouble and make it double, to protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket blasting off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Meowth, that's right.
우리가 당장 해결할 수 있는 걸까요? 저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르겠어요.
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고
Dude,
있는
like
자는
low-key, I think
없어봐야지.
Jesse and James carried a lot of the Pokemons.
그럼
A lot of the Pokemon series, Jesse and James were just like the best characters in my opinion, bro. I feel like there's supposed to be like another slot in here that I'm supposed to slip my tie into, because it just kind of hangs a little loose. But I suppose not. I've never really worn a tie before.
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
It's okay, Don Quixote, don't worry.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은
I could be the
간단해.
shoulder that Don Quixote cries on.
배틀로얄이다.
The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with their little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. I feel like she's gonna be a bad guy, bro. Like, she just strikes me as a bad dude. Alright, is this like a multi-floor thing? Because I'm not seeing... Oh yeah, no, it is. What does that say? Rendezvous area before the heart? Oh, this is only 2 floors. Is this a 2-floor dungeon? This is a 2-floor. No, it's a 3-floor. I assume that this is... Okay. So this is... Okay. Alright. 3 floors, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That little rendezvous before the heart's the 3rd floor. We're probably about to hit floor 2 here soon.
당연하지. 조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 전부 너희에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니까. 하지만 바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다. 운명이 다가왔을 때.
All right, now I got a question for you guys again. If I were to replace a sinner, all right, if we were to remove one sinner and replace me in with him, who would I replace best? All right, who do you think I would replace the best? Sinclair, fuck off, bro. But then can I translate Ryoshu? Probably. Sinclair shuddered a little. Bro, like, I just feel like if you have infinite respawns, why would you be afraid of anything? A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. Like, you know, if I know that I can just get brought back, why would I be afraid of, like, dying? Sure, it's gonna hurt and whatever, but, like, you know, after you die the first time, it kind of, you know, it ain't that bad. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네.
The reboot cards might expire. Well, they haven't yet, so like, you know. Might just press the button and explode. Well, okay. I would be very I wouldn't fear anything. I wouldn't fear death or anything because I'd come back to life, you know? So long as I like stay within the whatever. Sure, dying probably sucks, but you know, Don Quixote's died a lot. I could die just as much.
표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄 줄 몰랐는데.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠나? 내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전, 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게 들려오는군. 그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지. 네가 그토록 원하는 게 무엇인지를.
Nah, I wouldn't die too quickly. Like I wouldn't purposely just go like run at him like, hey, hit me, shoot me, guys, shoot me. You know, like I would play it like, you know, I play it more like a game of chess, if anything. Ahab strode towards Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes. Her voice was low, yet personal, honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지. 내가 바라는 건.
Dude, I wouldn't be doing the stupid. Isn't that the freaking like dumb ass like manipulator guy that has no feelings and stuff?
나의 심장이지.
Because like I play in a game of chess in the sense that like I'd use my life as a resource. You know, like I can do a lot of stuff like per life. Think about it, like think about it like this, like per life, how much value can I get per existence before I have to get like respawned?
그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든. 아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지? 저들이 찾겠다는 황금가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그렇구만.
Oh, she's gonna let her kill her.
내게는 나의 심장이 황금가지요. 보물 상자이자 금화일 테니. 나는 알았지. 너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸. 나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔잖아. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이. 역시 너는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려. 내가 고래였다면 나서서 내게 심장을 바쳤을 거다.
심장을.
You give me your heart.
그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 내가 이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면, 그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이 내 목숨을 내놓게.
I think that's a pretty good deal.
어떤 식으로 죽이든 방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it closer to her throat.
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나?
Damn, bitch, you crazy.
내가 목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어. 이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살, 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을 갈았겠지. 내가
It's just like stopping Ishmael from just like pushing a little farther forward.
그 애절한 마음을, 증오스러운 나날을
그래. 지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
Just do it, bro. I mean, you're right there. You might as well.
하지만 하지 않.
Just do it. They get jumped and lose. Okay, I mean, I guess, but just do it, bro. Like the Nike ad, we can figure it out. I'm like Dante's a living compass. He'd be able to find it.
작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이 순간조차 날 죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸 알아.
I mean, if she said that to me, I'd just shove the harpoon a little farther, bro. I would just kill her right away.
불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지. 제 주제를
Just
너무
push it a little.
잘
Ishy, nobody would blame you if you pushed it a little. If you just shoved it in a little farther, nobody would blame you. Ishy, come, just like if you just wanted to, you know, like, you know, just push a little harder, shove it a little deeper, stick it in there.
창백한 고래를
Just
죽이기만 한다면
can't navigate without boats. I mean, if she's dead, who's gonna stop us from taking the boat? If they're all dead, who's gonna just stop us? You know?
어떻게 되든 상관없어.
Just kill her.
불러들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라 이스마엘.
Misclicked, my bad. Chat, I misclicked. It was a misclick. You calm down. You calm the fuck down. It was misinput. It was a misinput. Ishmael's laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes. How's it going, Errol? Welcome back.
좋은 눈이야. 네 대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
그래. 당신의 마지막 항해를 그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아.
Personally, I would just kill the whale's heart so that she's like dissatisfied. Think about it. Like Ishmael's just being too nice, bro. Personally, if I were gonna, if like she desperately wants to kill this whale.
그래. 뱃놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야지. 실망시키지 않는다 이스마엘.
Like, clearly this woman wants to kill the whale so badly, and if Ishmael just steals the kill, not only would that sour her life, but then she also just kills the captain as well. That would be like the ultimate revenge, the revenge plot twist backstab of all time. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from their pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but... So what, dude? Like, Ahab clearly put Ishmael's entire crew and stole Kikweg from her, so maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서. 든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람. 그러고 보니 너희는 어떻게 멀쩡한 거야? 어떻게 이 창백한 고래?
Curious, Starbuck asked.
그런 사정이 있어. 운이 좋았달까?
I dare you slander a captain? Shut up, bro. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. I personally, if I had like mad beef with Ahab, I would kill her, bag her body, and then hit a freaking emote on her. You know, like I'd hit him with the like hold my belt and like put my hand out, do this shit, you know, do a little shimmy, do this, hit the Gangnam Style on him. Whoa, Gangnam Style. You know, like I would hit the Orange Justice, freaking, you know, I would hit all the Fortnite emotes. I'd even hit him with the floss and be like, I'm not seeing enough movement.
그리고 심장에 가기 위해서는 두 척의 배가 두 개의 길을 각각 우리 피쿼드호는 최장을 지나갈 것이다.
질문.
해라.
최장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
최장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 어떤 시간에 어디서 그것이 나오는지 누구보다 잘 알아야 하지. 그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는 여기서 구를 대로 구른 놈들이 적합하다.
Starbucks shrugged next to the captain.
또한 최장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다. 평생을 인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 선원들에게 유리한 항. 그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지만 수로 밀어붙이는 게 적합하다. 우리는 최장의 끝에서 그곳에 있는 가장 두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다. 그럼 심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해 왼쪽 좌심방이 열린다.
우리가 가야 할 곳은 그럼
이쪽 배로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 배로도 충분하다. 무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어왔더군. 수는 적어 보였지만 쉽지 않은 싸움이 될지도 모르니까. 너희 같은 소수의 인원은 대규모 전투보다 그런 까다로운 놈들을 상대하는 게 적격으로 보였다. 너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정예 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정예 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아떨어지는.
에이헤브 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지부를 삼키면서 같이
짐작 가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야. 이 고래를 잡을 운명. 너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우심방이 열린다. 그러면 우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는 거지. 그런 다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵.
심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군. 이렇게나 큰 놈이면 심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는 건 당연한 거다.
That's supposed to be obvious.
맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야 비로소 볼 수 있으리라. 바깥쪽에서부터 새어나오는 자유로운 태양빛을. 그러고 나서는 내게 꽂아라. 내 숨을.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다. 관리자.
Yeah, I agree. Looks like that. Wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long
난
time.
여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을 맡기고 명령에 따라야 한다니. 우리는 시계대가리 남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도 마음에 안 든다고. 차라리 우리 중에 몇 명이 미쳐서 인어 새끼가 되더라도 우리 손으로 끝장내는 게 맞지 않냐?
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군. 그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을 거다.
하지 그랬냐?
이곳은 정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다. 언제 어떤 식으로 승률 낮은 도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건 신임 머저리들도 꺼내지 않는 이야기다.
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장낼 수 있어. 심장만 터뜨린다면.
She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, even for a moment.
자, 집결지에서 만나지. 모두 좋은 항해가 되도록. 나의 선원들이여, 그토록 고대하던 태양을 볼 날이 얼마 남지 않았다. 비릿하고 비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는 것도 말이야.
have provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart.
피쿼드 선원만 가능해. 그러니까
Kikwig joined us as our helmswoman. Kiko wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visibly between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. That's probably why we can't steer it, because it's made of like flesh and bone. Should I like... Damn, this is one thin ass floor. Oh, never mind. I thought this was just the floor. Okay. Okay, let's see. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Kikweg.
나는 네가 그리고
나도 죽었다고 생각했어. 너
Just Kobe fuel again for Ryoshu?
그리고 내가 있던 곳엔 죽은 사람 땅 속으로 그리고 마음 속으로 잊어야 하니까.
내겐 내가
나는 보고 싶어. 노을. 이 생각으로 버텨. 숨을 쉬지.
바깥 세계는 싫었던 건 아니었어.
노을은 따뜻해. 언제나.
I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
인어들의 울음소리.
저렇게 돼 나가지 못하면 울부짖기만 해. 만호가 천천히 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 되고 싶지 않아. 인어 창백한 고래 죽여야 해.
I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow.
울음소리.
Crying.
지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
Dang. Like he looks... Bro's left arm looks so whack.
인어는 매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에 우리는 그것들을 지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
팁은 내려가기 싫어요.
Who the frick is Pip?
무섭단 말이에요.
제비 뽑기 결과야.
Why do they have a kid on a ship, bro?
받아들이는 수밖에.
퀴퀴그 이상하지 않아?
Oh, I love her haircut. It's so cute. That's his goon arm. I can tell.
왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데?
Holy smokes, lady, you are shredded. Pip is more jacked than you. That's tragic, bro.
우리는 그 창백한 고래를 만날 모든 일다 끝날 거라는 의미지.
She kind of looks like Alawi from League of Legends. Like, Kikweg looks like Alawi, in my opinion. I feel like if her face was more squid-like or octopus-like, it'd be the same.
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내 배에서 무슨 소란이지?
선장님, 팁은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요. 죽을 것 같이 무서워요. 겁이 나요. 팁은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
정신 차려라, 피. 저건 그냥 인어다.
팁은 알아요. 팁은 봤어요. 저건 슈퍼선원이었잖아요, 선장님. 저 비탄 보트가 그 창백한 고래에게 먹혀.
피. 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록.
I hate this lady.
창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다. 저것의 울음소리가
She's like that fake righteous thing.
가까이에 있다는 증거니까. 저것이
우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어줄 테니.
Okay, dude, I think I just like, I think I just like girls with short hair because Ishmael's so adorable, bro. Why did she have to grow out her hair? I like her when her hair was short like that.
선장실에 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다. 베스 만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을 받아도 이상하지 않을 행위였지만 정확히 무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도 알 수 없었다.
에이브 선장님, 선장님.
She sleeps with her eyes open. What the hell?
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어 있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다. 미동 하나 없었다. 나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다. 그럴 수밖에.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
스타벅 씨.
Like, bro.
선장님은 주무실 때도 언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지. 호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를 선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나 깨어나.
그래. 이곳은 선장의 소나귀. 우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨만 쉬고 있어.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니까. 선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바라기는 하지만 그런 시간도 얼마 남지 않았어. 곧 자유로워질 수 있어. 창백한 고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면.
I'm not gonna kill these guys right away, by the way. No, I will.
거긴 킬존이다.
쳐다보긴.
갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
사냥 끝. 뜨거울 거다. 조금 많이.
내 검은 할수 없을 거다.
그려낸 대로. 이거 공감 맞지?
잠깐 저리 대기.
들어? 당신을 죽여라 설교하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리가.
I wonder what the lore is behind Ryoshu and like her killing all of the nurse fathers.
그려낸 대로. 당신도 칼레로 모두 전부 다 하자고.
이게 심장이.
기원 패스.
이게 심장이. 잠깐 저리 대기.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸.
슬슬.
마침내 끊어냈나.
Soon after setting sail, whoa, you started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What was that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship scratching. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Epic.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다. 반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
양반이 떠올랐어요.
Yeah, but like, bro, you think I'd stand? You think I have a better chance with like Ishmael with short hair or Ishmael in the Olympus Company? Like if I slid in with my knees and hit her with like a freaking pickup line, Ishmael with short hair, let's go. That's peak cinema, bro. That's peak cinema. I would be on that boat willingly every day. I would love being on that boat, gang. What's that song that the Lonely Island guys sang about being on a fucking boat? Yeah, I'm splashing on my boat. The most unscrollable thumbnail. I'm so glad that the peak bikini Ishmael is getting people, by the way. Dude, I would wake up every day overjoyed that I'm on the same ship as such a beautiful sailor. I would wake up like just I would wake up and shout hooray that I'm still on the ship every single day. Holy thumbnail, man! Everybody, I'm getting so I keep getting so much thumbnail glaze. I'm glad that I tipped the person who made that thumbnail an extra like $5.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
Oh shit! Did I just fucking kill Ryoshu?
하, 젊은 친구가 이런 것도 못해서야?
Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh, we're cooked. Alright, don't miss one. Oh, you shit stick.
난 시키는 대로 했어. 불만은 상부에 찌르라고.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Most based ish take.
머리통을
이
박살내주마.
순간이 다 태어납니다.
Yeah, I would let out a jump for joy every morning.
많이 지쳤고.
Yeah, I'll have to get another thumbnail for the next Canto. Bobby, you know what to do, bro. I need you to send me some like pictures of Canto 6. Not spoiler pictures, or at least give me the rundown of what it's about so I can get them on the try and get them onto working on the thumbnail.
그 정도.
이렇게들 허약해.
Yeah, I am. I killed them already.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Is it Heathcliff's is it Heathcliff's thing? Are there maids involved? I will put Heathcliff in a maid outfit. I will put all of them in a maid outfit actually. Can't skip the thumbnail. Dude, I'm getting so many people who just coming in and like, can't skip the thumbnail. Guys, gotta check out the thumbnail. Epic, okay. Let's reformat this again. So last would be Yisang. Last would be Yisang. And Ryoshu. And then it goes you, and you. There we go.
저거
Holy smokes, dude. Everybody's getting put in a maid outfit next thumbnail. It's gonna be a moe beam. They're gonna all have their hearts, and it's gonna be pink in the background. It's gonna be them all blushing and being cutesy wootsy and whatever.
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 한때는 로보토미 지부에 격리되어 있었지만 이 고래로부터 삼켜지게 되었죠.
다르지만 본 적이 있어. 아니었어. 환상체는.
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까.
For real, nice.
충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들을 봤을 수 있죠.
환상체.
W thumbnail, holy smokes, dude. Actually, the reason why I actually built this House of Spiders like nurse father thing was because one, I was wailing for the Mid Otis because I thought Mid Otis looked really cool, and I accidentally ended up getting Index Yi Sang,
있는 것 같아. 원하는 것.
which I have actually I paid a bit of money for this game.
환상체들이 특정한
But,
욕구를 가지고 있는 것이냐고
Yeah,
여쭤보시는 거군요.
I was trying to buy my way to the Otis ID, and I accidentally ended up getting
자기들이 원하는
Index Yi Sang.
바라는 거.
So, and then people were telling me that I should have gotten this Ryoshu, and I started collecting the nurse furthers.
부러운 거야. 자기가 원하는
It must
거.
be nice. It must
제대로
be
한다는
nice. To have Washington on your side. K-Quick was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin. Dude, do you not see my cosplay, by the way? I have Limbus Company cosplay. Like, I've got the tie, I've got the slacks. I even fixed my belt, dude. I got a belt with a buckle. You know, they don't, like, they all have belts with buckles. Yeah, a lot of people wanted me to either build the mid one, or they either wanted me to build the middle team, or this Ryoshu one, and I just so happened to get a bunch of the nurse fathers already, so I just went with the Ryoshu team. What the fuck?
감상은 어떤가요?
이거 공감 맞지?
It's John Fixer? Nah, I wouldn't be a fixer. We already went over my in-game lore. If I were in the Limbus Company universe, I'd be just a normal wing worker. That's just a hard worker, you know. Like, I'm just an honest worker. I'm an honest hard worker.
그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
Color Fixer, the white collar? Damn straight, dude. From Lobotomy Corporation. Hell yeah. Yeah, but if I were a sinner, bro, I would like try and I think about it like my life as like a I would think about my life as like as a resource, you know, like I try to maximize my life before I died, and when I'd respawn, I'd do the same thing over and over again, you know? I'm actually really excited for the Millie song.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리까.
I hope it's good. I didn't like the Yi Sang one all that much. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, Zacadile. Appreciate it, man. You're my goat. I hope she didn't just kill somebody that I needed there.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
What am I gonna get crucified for?
당신도 판례로 모두 내가 처음부터고. 이게 뭔데?
Is it really? I didn't like the Millie, like I didn't like that one that much. I very much preferred Canto 3's Millie song. Like that one was by far my favorite.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Yeah, Between Two Worlds is awesome. Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts, born after a long time of waiting, born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves the thing with its every movement. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. Well, good thing,
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면
Alright, pop off Ryochu. You're not a big fan of Two Worlds? I mean, it's not my favorite, but it's definitely really good. I just liked it more than Canto 4. The song that I actually think is just the best is, I really, really like Hero. But that's also because, like, the only songs that I have listened to so far are the, I listened to Hero, the Wings one, the Hero, Wings song, and then Between Two Worlds. So those would be the only songs I've heard.
뭐 하고 있는 거야? 퀵해그는 아주 가끔씩 누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다.
Why is she stabbing herself?
들지 않는
Hey Craig, don't do that. That's bad for you.
퀵해그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니 작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로 그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다.
이건 대가야.
자세히 본 퀵해그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
No. Guys, I'm sorry. I didn't bring any food to share tonight, okay? Like, I'm my bad. Do you guys want me to go grab you guys a snack? Are you guys getting hungry?
이건 네가 이런 거야?
I did pin. I pinned the no spoiler. No spoiler should be pinned.
맞아.
대체 왜?
어차피 새겨 넣었으니까. 내
Yeah, if you guys
내가 직접
여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야. 그러니까
Oh, is she like from the middle or some shit?
내는 건 좋지 않아.
새겨졌어. 특별한 방법으로. 그리고 그 그런 식으로 지우지 않아. 과거를 깨끗하게 지우는.
Dude, I totally knew it.
고래잡이 배에
I
타는
recognize the
사람들 사이에서
tattoos.
각자의 과거라는 건 암묵적인 금기였다. 대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나 과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나 어떤 식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이
I could tell because she was
대부분이었어.
ripped and had tattoos, and I like the only reason was because I saw the tattoos on her face.
알고 있었지. 나는 왔어. 중지에서부터.
I should be a fucking detective, bro.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터 짐작은 하고 있었어.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다. 뒷골목에 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다. 아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에 묻혔다고 했다. 옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다.
Oh my god.
하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에 다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다.
Dang,
농담이나
bro.
괴담일 수
I
있지만
totally thought,
아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다.
dude, I totally thought it was gonna be a smoker situation, and he was gonna be like, it seems like my pants got really hungry and ate your ice cream. Here, go buy yourself a double scoop. And I was like, oh, that'd be so aura, but the middle's just a bunch of like little pussies, I guess. Oh no, my favorite pants got ruined because a little girl ran into him and dropped her ice cream. Like, so what? Buy a new pair.
중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
The middle almost never forgets. We don't mention frog eyes, bro.
잊지 않아. 결코. 그러니까 도망 안 돼. 하지만 잡혔어.
Dude, it's just they seem like a bunch of like little babies, bro. Like like actually though. Oh no, my hair coupon's gone. You know what that's punishable by? Death. You stole my hair coupon, therefore you deserve to be obliterated by a nuclear warhead. Drop your location now or we'll find you. Like, let's like be so for real, bro. Be so for real.
누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테
5 to 30.
도망치려면 중지의 모든 거 없애야 한다고. 없애지 못하면 결국 잡힌다고.
Dude, I'd be the middle's greatest enemy, dog. Like, I would be slandering them day in and day out.
그러니 낙인도 헤집어놔야 해. 내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 헤집어 놓았어. 여호와 내를 내가 직접.
Oh, that's why you speak like a caveman. I understand now.
그리고 다시 도망쳤어.
말도 이렇게 하고
You're so real for that, though, Nerf. You're so real.
온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니 대가라기에는
Dude,
지나치게.
See, I wouldn't say it with my chest if I wasn't a fixer, but if I was like a colored fixer, I'd just be saying it with my chest, like be like, these middle people some mad pussies, bro. I ain't never seen somebody whine so much about hair coupons and freaking pant legs.
비율하기엔 너무 극단적인데?
Come on, Keequeg, stop moving around. They're just tattoos. They're just tattoos, bro. Tattoos can be cool.
그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지. 그들은 나를 작은 누님으로 만들고 싶어 했어.
Oh, you could have been promoted, bro.
그래서
They thought you were like big sis material. Big sis Keequeg.
명령이 죽인 게 아니야. 내 손이 누님이 되어 존경받고 싶은 내가.
It's okay, big sis Keequeg.
우리 모두
Something wicked this way comes. It's V1 from Ultra Kill. Born again. Dude, there's so many references. There's Adam Warlock, dude. Is an Adam Warlock reference.
같이 찾아보자. 번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
어떻게?
나도 몰라. 그러니까.
Oh my god, it's Ishmael. Yo. So Ishmael, got a question for you, bro. Got a question, homie. So like, on a scale from 1 to 10, 10 to 0, do you think that what are my chances of bagging Ishmael? I mean, I kind of gathered that.
이스마엘 모른다고 말하는 거.
You don't know what my chances are? 0? 6 out of 10 chance, thank you. Xandodial, Zacodial. This is the Wrath layer. Yeah, I think so. Tip deep in chocolate.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해 생각해 보게 된다.
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 할 거야.
The lust layer. That's true, it's true. Dude, I'm just saying, bro, if I were on this ship, I would be the only person having a good time, bro. I would wake up every day to be on the same boat as such a like ocean goddess, bro. I'd get up and be like short-haired Ishmael. Yeah!
그냥 청새치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
Dude, hang on. I think I have a picture on my guilty gear. Okay. hang on. I gotta steal this. Shoot, wrong one. Guys, I'm on the boat with Ishmael. Hooray! Hooray!
아니거든.
핍은 돈 많이 벌고 싶어요.
Where's Mino's pride?
핍,
I'm so happy I'm on this ship with short-haired Ishmael. Yay! Wahoo!
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어. 저번에 보니까 기름때를 잘
Who
벗겨내는
is this nerd? It's me, Delta Boy. Why is he so short? Dude, I'm not that short though. Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about the the child. Yeah, he is pretty short. You're right.
들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 바쳐야지.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지. 너희한테는.
This is my model. Yeah, that'd be so, if somebody makes that for me, I would use it. If somebody would make that for me, I would use it. Actually, if I ever get donated the exact amount to purchase a VTuber model, that would be that I would get it. Like, it would either have to be made for me, or I'd have to find somebody on Fiverr to pay them to make the VTuber model for me.
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한 치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은 사람들이
I have no idea, bro.
배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘
Alright,
미래를
so
그려갔다.
you like ish with short hair? I do too, bro.
나도 무언가를 그렸다.
Bro, don't look at me like that. Bro, don't even look at me like that, bro. You're staring into my soul.
안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 퀴케그와 걸어간다.
So you come here often?
손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려 있을 수도.
I've never seen Ishmael smile and it doesn't look like she's losing her mind. She's so pretty. But Don Quixote is better? I'm starting to second guess myself on that, gang. I don't even know if Don Quixote is better anymore.
뭐 손질이 멀끔하게 된 수성적은 날부치가 들려 있을 수도. 단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지 모르지. 그리고 계속 고민해가는
But the
거야.
beach volleyball? The beach volleyball? Both are good?
어떻게 하면
I don't know, bro.
꾸준하고
I think Don Quixote is epic.
살아갈 수 있을지를.
I think Don Quixote is epic, but we all know that, oh, she's depressed now. She's sad. Sad Ishmael. Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into the shimmering reflection into the rippling and I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back about Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even to approach her. What does that word even mean, bro? In the waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future, that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael! Once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles, she turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted and stuff. Nice one. I won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now, none of it would reach her. So the most I could offer now was a hopeful immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다. 관리자님, 만약 제가
Well, I mean, I used to say that I'd never be famous on YouTube, or like my dream was being famous on YouTube, and then I'd always get sad when my videos would only get like 50 views. And now I have like multiple videos that have like over 10,000 views, and I'm so happy. I don't even care if I ever get famous or... Why is my chat being weird? I feel like it's cutting off. Let's try that. What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면 그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가, 살아갈 이유가 있을까요?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I do definitely think that it's like just consistency based. Who like throwing rock at people? V1 remember? Yeah, whatever, man. Yo, thanks for the follow, Chagas Miro.
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
아니요.
Dude, Ishmael, I'll take you all the places you want to go, bro. There's gonna be so much we could do. We'll have so much fun. If Ishmael finally gets what she wanted, what's next? Will there even be anything left? Should I... Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? What happened to Odysseus? You'll follow me to the ends of the earth? Wow. That's some dedication. Why would you do that to yourself? Like, you're just following the dumbest person in the entire world. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a thick solid wall appeared before us. Artery beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes, blah blah blah, whatever. Keep mermaids down, we get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. Wrath advantage. Oh shoot. Oh, alright, ishy fishy, it's time to do what you do best and not fuck this up for me. Thank you. Really had me in the first half there. Like, doing that shit. So I got a noose. Reverse knot. Melted LCCB employee badge. Mermaid oil. Sticky muck. And compulsive knot.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
야, 네 머리띠.
Recommend using the coins and rail cannon for more damage.
피가
What does that
엉망진창으로
even
묻어
mean?
있잖아. 아, 이거 좀 호런데.
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
내 머리띠, 익숙한 매듭.
퀴키그, 나는 너에 관해
Is that what she's got tied on her head?
살아남았어.
What happened to Odysseus? Odysseus went on a journey to war, spent 20 years away from home, got back to find a bunch of like guys just trashed his house and were trying to like touch his wife, so he killed them all.
그 줄, 너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내 오라고요?
Yay, we get to see hot Ishmael again.
그래, 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
Is this Avengers Endgame but for literature? Yes.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린 채로 흔들리고 있었다.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리하지.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
The chest.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야. 잔말 말고 들어가는 게 좋을 거다.
Holy shit, bro. That guy is ugly.
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다. 그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일도 고래잡이의 일 중 하나였으니까.
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
답답하네. 당연히 고래기름이 있겠지. 우리를 등 따스고 배부르게 만들어줄.
True, I agree. Honest to God, I just love dogging on Roblox because it's the only platform that I've ever like heard of that has like punish people for busting like chomos.
전 못 들어가요. 이런
Oh, she's
속에
crying. No.
고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고 그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
왜?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면 나도 떨어지게 되니까.
Kikoki is amazing.
한 몸 되도록.
You think, dude? I would be the first.
많은 것이 생략되어 있는 문장에
I would be the I would try to replace myself with Ishmael, bro. She didn't want to do it. I'd be like, I'd do it willingly. I'd get in that fucking water so fast. You guys would have to catch me because I would accidentally try to jump into the water without a rope on.
한 몸이라는 건 내가 떨어져도 잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며 동시에 떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니까. 그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽
Wait, he's on mute. Hang on.
허리에 한쪽 끝은
Alright.
내게 묶여 있었다.
I'm gonna do something stupid. Alright. I'm going to pretend like I'm fucking dying. That would be really funny.
그런데
Want it?
그 생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고 어이도 없지. 줄은 너무 짧았고 보란 듯이 끊어져
Or I could
버렸어.
just like pretend that I'm crashing out like super fucking hard. Yeah, the next fight, if he's around, once I get to the next fight, I'm just gonna pretend like I'm crashing out really hard.
온갖 예정들과 장기와 기름과 찌꺼기보다 더 견디기가 힘들었던 것은 아무것도 보이지 않는 어둠이었다.
Why are we making such a pretty woman sit in all of this disgusting oil?
볼의 기름은 진동하고 울리며 소리를 낸다.
Is he going for the P rank? This guy doesn't have me muted. Not the goop. Ew, what is that? Dude, I would be like, we can't be making Ishmael go into the goop, bro. They should be sending me into the goop oil. I would come out all manly and shit. I'd be so manly. I'd be so manly, covered in guck and grime. Guck and grime, just so that Ishmael didn't have to. I'm reading.
그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면
You become a mermaid when you get devoured by oils.
들어가면 자기의 존재는 옅어지고 천천히 녹아.
Oh yeah, I forget whales aren't like regular whales. These are like fake whales. I would drink it if Ishmael told me to drink. I wouldn't drink it if Ishmael was in it. I obviously know that's gross.
내가 얼마나 작고 연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까.
Yeah, that's why I just like remembered that.
같은 것으로 만들어 버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게
What do you mean
아닐까.
drink it? Dude, I would drink it if Ishmael told me.
어쩌면 사람들도 외로워서 어떻게든 누군가를 자신의 것으로 칠하고 채우려는 게 아닐까. 그런 나는 내가 무엇으로 채워져 있는지.
Nah, bro, I'm not kidding.
그런 내가
I'm not kidding when I say all this stuff. I'm 10 toes down, standing on business.
나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐.
You're not shallower than a whale, Ishmael. You're just really angry at the world.
그저
I can respect
그런
that.
삶을 살기가
Being angry at the
지난번이면
world just means that you like listening to Limp Bizkit. And liking Limp Bizkit's cool. Because he literally has a line where he talks about how it's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked and everybody sucks. And you don't really know why, but you want to justify it, just ripping someone's head off.
모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서
No human contact, and if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet, stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days.
그때 빛이 보였다. 그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로 하늘에서 내려온 것과 같은 줄이 보였다. 이 줄만큼은 눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손으로 붙잡고
The size two fish.
사람의 눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
줄 꽉 잡아라!
Understand what joke?
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라.
That's when she stopped smiling.
그래, 내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
줄 끊어졌어.
아니야, 다시 한번 붙일 수 있어. 다시 엮을 수 있어. 심장에만 갈 수 있다면 넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
우리 이곳에 같이 하나의 생각만 해야 했어. 인어되지 않기 위해 의심하면, 망설이면, 알지? 고래기름, 다시 너를 만나 새로운 모험을 떠나려면 이곳을 나가야 한다고. 그러기 위해서면 끊어야 한다고. 인어되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 또 묻었지. 이것의 심정, 내 마음을 잠재운 거야.
Man, see, like Ishmael, I would never do that to you. Ishmael, she's like... Yeah, my bad, gang. I mean, it's not even my bad, actually. It's your bad, actually. Yeah, I would never do that to Ishmael, bro. I would never forget or bury Ishmael, and I would never turn off my heart for Ishmael. I would be devoted.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
It's a little wacky at times.
조금 많이
I'm gonna sneeze.
죽을 수 없을 거다.
It's really quite simple. This guy sounds like Mumbo Jumbo when he's explaining a redstone contraption. Thank you.
아무튼 슬램!
한눈 털었으면 되져야지.
Yeah, I know. Crazy stuff's happening.
재밌겠는데?
Yo, how's it going, Tex Spears? Yo, you guys want me to go? I'm gonna go grab a drink here pretty quick. Do you guys want me to grab you guys a snack too? Just give me an excuse to grab a snack for myself. And hold it up to the camera and be like, you guys want a bite? Say,
훌륭한 단말이야.
들려? 당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이!
저를 묻어주리까.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 타기 베어낼 것 그려낸 대로
I'm always hungry, bro.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 타기로 베어낼 것
What is the knuckle blaster? What are you even talking about? Oh my god, it's Gabriel. Alright.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
이곳이 선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
Dante, stop Ryoshu from slaughtering everybody. It's the center of the heart. Once we get past here, huh? Keyquake approached me.
너 이름 알아.
Yeah, that's my name. Don't wear it out. That's my name. Don't forget it. They call me Dante.
너 말 내겐 들리지 않아. 고래나 인어의 말 같아.
You know, one of these times, I wonder if I am ever gonna accidentally wake up my parents while I'm walking to get snacks and they're just gonna see me in like a full suit. Like, that'd be so funny. Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이 아니야. 너는 살려내.
Art? I couldn't help but be confused by Keyquake's side. Unless she's talking about an actual heart. I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게 하지 않아. 저들의 방향.
Well, because the funny part is that my parents also don't actually know that I have this.
시계 소리로 알려줘.
So it would just be a really random encounter.
나 바라고 나는 이스마엘이 더 이상.
I got it from Goodwill. I didn't actually. I got it from Kohl's.
표류하지 않게 되면.
What's Goodwill? It's like hand-me-down clothes, I thought. Find her one way.
영감이 떠올랐다.
필연장 절대자. 한눈 팔았으면 되져야지. 본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
그려낸데
더하면
대신 낮도 밤도 지나
I do have Dawn. I also have PP Faust.
당신도 칼레로 묻어.
지금부터
내 심장이 내 심장이
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나.
Alright, so I assume it's boss fight, checkpoint, then next floor. Or, yeah, no, that's probably it. We're probably gonna have to kill, like, the shit out of, what's her face?
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭.
We just need to get past the abnormality, then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries.
저 힘줄 같은.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go get a drink because I'm quite parched. Quick suddenly stepped in between us and the bridge.
뭐 하는 거지?
HW. What are you doing? Hey, wait. What are you doing?
이곳 바닥 얇은 빗줄로 이루어져 있어.
이쪽으로 가야 원래 작전.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야. 한 명이 가고 다음 사람일 때 무너져.
What? Otis was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은 네놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야, 그 미친 선장놈이 시켰냐?
희생 필요하다 했어.
Man, I'ma fuck you up, Keyqueg. I knew that captain bitch was a fucking scumbag. I knew it. I am so good at this shit, by the way. Holy. I have not missed a single one yet. Maybe my prediction was wrong. But she had me in the first half. But once I got to the deal and got a better look at her, I knew. She almost had me. If she kept that act a little longer, I would have fallen for it. But if you go back, you know that I could tell that it was a bad guy, and I knew it. Just go back. If you slide back all the way to the part where they were doing the whole like thing, I knew. Man, I'm so good.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
I'm gonna blame the fact that I was parched and wasn't totally 100% focused on the captain.
왜 마음을 바꾼 거야?
알고 싶어졌으니까.
뭘?
내가 가고 싶은 방향.
She wants to know what now? Do we have to fight her? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's where that's from? Interesting. Okay, so I also have a question, by the way. If I have this equipped, can I use this move? Because I know that this move is a lot better than this one. Like, if I tap it so that, like, this is here, will it still kill somebody, or do I have to select this? Okay, alright. Noted.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
하면 너 대단하다.
이거 금강 맞지? 아니, 근데 아무튼 슬램!
거기서 지켜보시죠.
쳐다보긴.
I don't understand why the candle is getting left at 1 HP and just not dying.
즐거울 거다. 조금 많이. 내 검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다. 절대.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
그려낸 대로.
Well, then why are we hitting it? Do I still remember Yuri? Yeah, she was like legitimately like my favorite character.
이 순간이 다들 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 다들 베어낼 것.
So when do I get to attack the boss?
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
I still think it's cool that Raja will automatically evade some things.
느리다고. 자신
이
있으면
순간이 다
받아봐.
되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타듯 태어.
I know, but like, when do I stop attacking the candles and start attacking the thing? I assume it's attacking the candles for a reason.
모조리 해체해줄게.
당신도 칼레르 모두
전부 다고. 김원 해.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 저렴. 숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니
I see.
기다릴 수 없이 저주했으니. 그려낸 대로.
It's fine. He gets one shot here anyways, so it doesn't matter.
사냥 끝. 예측. 글쓰아이군. 그럼 알명. 몰아치는 것을. 처절한 원망. 원망도 엿터.
Yep. I figured that's how that would go down.
핍 구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 핍 구하려다가 고래에게.
진짜 노자비는 왜 갑자기 그놈의 기름을 뒤집어서 갖고 오느니 저 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터 말이 안 됐어.
선장님, 핍에게 말해주세요.
내 배에서 내 허락 없이는 누구도 눈을 감지 못한다고. 난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
그럼 저는 어떻게?
피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달했다. 이제 필요한 건 올바른 나침반뿐이지. 우리 눈앞에 인어가 훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
Dude,
그게 무슨?
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
인호가 아닙니다, 선장님.
If I were any worse at guessing, if if someone's good or bad, I feel like I wouldn't have gotten the captain. I think I almost slipped up on the captain, but at least I got it in the end.
그 고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 알고 있을 텐데, 인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능적으로 증오와 미움의 고래가 있는 방향만을 향해 헤엄쳐 갈 거다.
선장님,
스타벅! 아래로 조각돼.
갑자기? 퉁덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고, 그렇게 시간이 지나는 동안 배에 탄 모든 선원이 갑판에 나와
This whale's
A해브를
special.
둘러쌌다. 그리고 A해브는 크게
어디선가 들린다. 스톱의 목소리다.
무슨...
모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다. 우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다. 하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지. 그가 외친다. 우리의 성공을 위해 바락바락 외친다.
대체 뭐야? 이 정신 나간다.
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 마치고 가장 먼저 가까운 항구를 찾을 것이다. 그곳은 있다. 스토비. 행복한 얼굴로 우리를 맞이하겠지.
Dude, she's crazy, bro.
나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다. 그리고 우리의 끈질겼던 항해에 대해 긴 밤을 지새우며 이야기 나누리라. 그곳엔 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 스톱의 이름으로 우리는 그 밤
They need to cause a mutiny, bro.
살 것이다. 이 항해가 끝나면 모든 것이 보장된다.
Crazy old lady.
항해만 끝난다.
이 항해
항해가 끝난 증오의 고래 드디어 죽일 수 있는 거죠, 선장님?
그의 외침에 보답하자. 증오 모두가 동참하라. 세상과 도시가 가지고 있는 그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에 동참하는
Yeah, it is. The brig is the jail in the ship. Ship jail.
모든 부조리, 모든 이별은 그 고래가 자아내는 악에 의해 자행되었으니 우리는 그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼.
예!
소리쳐라.
예, 선장님.
Good boy, Stub. Oh, I thought he said good boy.
맞아. 창백한 고래만 죽이면 그 모든 악의 고래만 죽이면.
Dude, this is like a cult or some shit, bro. Some like freaky deaky, sneaky weaky stuff. So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palm all along. Dude, we should just shove the fucking spear in her throat. Ishmael, why didn't you listen to me? Oh, this thing still goes. Damn. We're almost done. So, why didn't Lady, like, kill us and whatever?
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
거긴 킬존이다.
No, why didn't Peacock just kill us right away?
훤히 다 보여. 내 차례네?
쳐다보기엔 우리 엄마 멋있는 거 알아가지고.
뜨거울 거야. 조금 많이. 내 검은.
Has a neck and a body. Well, we were just in the stomach, so I assume we're somewhere not in the stomach now.
감상은 어떤가요? 마지막으로 남길 말?
들어. 당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리까.
모조리 해체해줄게.
되겠냐고요.
그려낸 대로. 당신도 칼레로 모두 전부 다.
여기 심장이.
알고 있어. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나. 숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니 그려낸 대로.
Cool. All right. Oh shoot. Yoshi, why did you have to lose that for me? Dude, my leg is so itchy, man. Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. I wasn't played, I fucking knew. I should have just, if I were in there and I was the manager, I would have just told Ishmael stab her now. As the Pequot's crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself.
너도 알아챘냐?
Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss.
잠겨 뒤져가는 거지. 달콤한 말과 희망에 숨막혀 돼지는지도 모른 채.
Yeah, because she did that to Ishmael too. I should have known. That was like, she was totally fucking baiting people too. She's baiting us. She like told us about the golden bow, right? How would she know where the golden bow is and then not like, you know, she's had to have sailed somewhere, you know? There ain't no way that the golden bow is actually next to her heart, to the heart, unless she's been there already.
어겼어. 선우를 못 봐.
아니, 볼 수 있어. 네가 가리는 방향으로 무슨 일이 있어도 우린 심장까지 갈 거니까. 들려요?
심장 소리.
It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. Like, she's clearly already been here a couple times. Usually these ones aren't that long. Ishmael's my favorite lesbian, bro. Sometimes I wish Ishmael wasn't lesbian, because then I could stand a chance, bro. She's so hot.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이.
드디어 나갈 수 있겠어요.
Probably not. I have a feeling that Keequeg dies here. I guess Ahab's not here yet. Well, I know which one's gonna die horrifically. Something twitched before us, an entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars. How does bro hold that axe? Watch out, it's charging! Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing towards us. Raggy? Ah. Well, this should be easy. Alright. B-Man, I have a question. If I kill all my sinners now, is that a good or bad idea? Will I get a healing node before the final boss? Like, is it worth just going all out? Okay, I'll just go all out then.
그려낸 대로.
Better win this Honolulu. Alright, good job, honky tonk, badonkadonk.
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
사냥 끝.
이제
쳐다보기에는
갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Dang, I didn't hit a single one of those.
뜨거울 거야. 조금 많이.
내 검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다.
Oh, what in the world?
내 차례네.
Oh, that sucks.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지 아마.
한눈 팔았으면
Why is my screen
제자야지.
turning blue?
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든
Oh,
시간들의
underwater.
아우성이.
저를 묻어줘.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Something sways in the rolling waves.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
당신도 칼레로 모두 전부 다.
저거 이게 뭔 개스?
That's not good.
알고 있겠지.
Oh, it doesn't matter because Ryoshi kills him anyways.
저력. 이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
What is blind obsession?
숨을 다하게 배우네. 숨 막히도록.
I think it dies here, by the way. At least it should.
갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Oop, not quite. Where did the float Sam float from? From where and how did it end up here? I might have that one. I might not, but I'll check. Guys, I wonder who's gonna have to win this one for me. Alright, good girl.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면
Okay, I can win right this shit. Let's go. And it dies instantly.
사냥 끝. 예측. 불사이군.
Agreed. Mayonnaise is best suited with ice cubes.
기대 이상으로 싸워주는군.
You.
이봐, 설마 우리가 싸우는 걸 뒤에서 지켜보고만 있었나?
내가 끼어들어봤자 거슬리.
It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here. Of course she did.
보이지 않아. 나머지 선원.
그새 나에게 질문을 하게 되었군. 저자들의 영향일 테지.
You want to do the next one? Okay, I could try.
필요했던 머릿수는 맞추었다. 뭐 여기까지 오기
I'll use
전에
my other team that I have.
말해. 그보다 오히려 살아남은 이 선장과 선원들을
She's trying to dodge the
하지
question.
않는 건가, 퀴케그? 이 고래를 죽일 수 있는 심장, 그것이 바로 눈앞에 있는데.
Oh my god, Pip's here.
어서 밖으로 나가고 싶어요.
A full middle team? I don't have that.
그런데 핍이
I'm gonna
자꾸
pull out my
이거
hybrid team.
안 떨어져.
백화 현상.
We're gonna have to kill all these people, by the way.
진행되어 버렸어. 이제는 정말로 거치적거리는군.
The pelletification effect was intensifying indeed.
하지만 너희는 아까부터 전혀 변함이 없어. 그리고 계속 거슬렸던 이 소리.
Ahab strode towards me.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해.
Get close and you fucking die, lady. Ahab looks into my head, and I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes.
역시 이 방법도 실패군.
I'm gonna kill you, lady.
그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이 전부.
선장님, 핍이에요. 핍이 이 핏줄을 끊었어요.
훌륭해. 스톱이 이 사실을 알면 얼마나 기뻐할까.
핍을 보고 있을까요? 미움의 고래 죽일 수 있을까요?
선장님, 지금 저 선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지. 이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
선장님,
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더 종말에 가까워질 텐데. 그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 내버려두고 목숨을 구걸하는 것이야.
This lady grinds my gears, bro. This lady grinds my gears.
지금까지 희생한 선원들은 개죽음이 되어버리겠군.
I feel like the more and more this person, the more and more I learn about this person, the more I just hate her. You stink. You're a terrible captain.
죽을 수 있습니다.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다. 죽지 말고 위대. 그 머리통은 참 신기한
To a care home? Bro, Ahab deserves to die.
고래들 같아.
피코드고 성신에 의해.
It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain when it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths.
그래, 나는 내 선원들을 희생시켰다고 할 수 있다. 아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나 운이 좋으면.
But why?
난 이 심장을 내 신체보다 정확히 알고 있다. 우리가 지나온 췌장의 구조는 길고 끝도 없이 복잡해. 그리고 우린 팔다리가 녹아버리면 너희처럼 되살아날 수 없어. 심장에 도달할 수 있는 최적의 수를 계산해야 했으니까. 그게 잘못되었나? 심지어 나는 그들이 죽기 직전까지도 그들의 자긍심과 위대함을 일깨워주었다. 그렇지 못할 때에는 그런 두려움을 느끼기 전에 죽을 수 있도록.
I can understand why Ishmael wanted to stab her on sight, and low-key, honest to God, I should have just let her, bro. I shouldn't have even tried to stop her when she first just went for it. She fooled me. She fooled me at the start, and if it weren't for that whole deal that we had to make, if that whole scene where we had to make the deal got skipped, I would have just followed her, bro.
이제 우리는 맞아. 그러기 위해서는 마지막으로 필요한
Yep, turns to face me again, glaring at me with burning eyes.
조각.
Touch my clock and I will kill you. What are you?
이 해부는 누구도 못 속여. 네 머리통에 들어. 백화 현상을 중화시키는 우리는 앞으로 모든 걸 바친 최후의 싸움을 시작하러 갈 것이다. 세상과 도시의 모든 악의 근원 그 자체인 이 창백하고 그리고 명백하게 이들 중 제일 전투 경험이 떨어지는 건 너고. 그렇다면 만약 도중에 네가 죽어 심장을 터뜨리지 못한 채로 네 숨이 비루하게 끊어진다면 어떻게 되냐?
That's
네 선원들은 물론 우리 선원들까지 수시간 내로.
So what the hell do you want me to do?
네 머리통의 금색 조각을 내게 바쳐라. 그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고 이곳에 남아 있는 모두를 밖으로 내보내 주도록 하겠다.
See, I know that you think that works on everybody and you can persuade anybody, but it doesn't work on me.
말은 아니네요, 선장님.
You know, because if I know one thing, I care more about my sinners than I care about you guys. You guys can go kick rocks for all I care. Huh? I guess that makes some sense.
하나의 희생만 있으면
Dante, buddy, did we not just see how she killed everybody?
불쌍한 선원들까지 남
본인은 실수. 관리자 나리의 머리를 넘기고 싶지
That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Don Quixote.
그럼 이대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는
Oh,
길을
we won't become
선택한다는
mermaids,
말이다.
just you. That's an end that you get to see. That's an end that you get to find, woman.
그건 너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만 하는 이유가 있지 않나?
No.
저 시계 머리를 위해
No, actually, there is
목숨을
nothing
바치는 게
beyond
삶의
the whale,
목적인가?
actually. Nothing but the bus, Charon, and Virgilius.
밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들 이루고 싶은 무언가가 있는 게 아니던가.
You're trying so hard to convince me, but honest to God, it ain't working. Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little and nests in there. No, dude, I don't care. Even the sinners may have been moved by your speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust.
알겠습니다.
You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what'll happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures, because I am their manager. Oh, hell yeah.
뻔하겠지. 목숨을 구걸하는
Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice the gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly.
에이헤브 너는 예전과 변함이 없어.
Dude, that was actually kind of aura when he was like, I won't put their lives at stake, for I am their manager and I am responsible for them.
그런데도
It's a pleasure to meet you, but it's even better to meet me.
소나기에 우리를 쥐고 있었어. 또다시 멋대로 배의 주인이 되어 어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서
조용! 닥쳐봐. 지금 제일 중요한 순간.
Ishmael, sick her ass. The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. Ishmael, sick her ass. Get in there, champion. That's not the final boss. The final boss is always like a secret super level, you know? Okay. Hold up. I have to change all these people now because I said that I wouldn't use whatever. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Ah, wait. There we go. That's 6, okay.
징수하겠네. 보이나? 이것이 심장이다. 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 그 모든 것들이 모여서 만들어진 하나.
Yeah, I did swap out Ryoshu.
이것이 창백한 고래를 살아 숨쉬도록 고동치게 하고 악을 뿜어내게 하고.
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 당신은 여기까지 오기 위해 나는 평생을 괴로워했어. 내 꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서
그래, 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어. 그런데 이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다 목숨을 조금이라도 연장해 주었던 보답을 목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야. 내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 주었으니 그 감사 아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다. 너희가 빛을 잃은
Can I kill you? Okay. I'm to the point. She's got me up to here now. Can I just kill her? Can she just boom. You just hit him with the do-rang, bro. We just hit him with the boomerang. We just go poof, gone. Hit him with a Super Saiyan Yi Sang freaking pop off memento.
나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서 피코드호에
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 내게 칠해진 거지. 넌 너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다. 아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 얄팍했기에 먹혔고 나약했기에 휘둘려진 결국 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 것.
What's so special about this whale? It's just it's evil. It's an evil whale.
중요한 건 내가
That's a
저걸
calamity.
악이라 선포했으며 그게 내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체다. 내가 정한 거야. 너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나? 내게는 선과
Blah blah blah, lady. Like it is just constant and endless preaching. You're talking to a wall, man. My decision is made up. Okay? My decision is made up. You're gonna die. Regardless if we do it before and or after we beat this freaking whale. Holy yap session, lady. Starbucks stands next to Ab. He wears a wide smile as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Kikuk also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression though through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden.
그렇다면 나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어.
What did I expect from Ahab? Probably just like less Yapatron 5000.
너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고. 누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지 대결을 보자.
Let's duel. It's time to duel. Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass so hard, lady. You don't even know. Alright. I could probably just win rate this shit. Wait a minute.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
These guys one-offs? I don't know.
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군. 거긴
Oh, come on. We're really losing to that shit, Otis. Be so for real, dude. But yeah, we're never gonna see him because we're gonna kill them, dude. What numbers, bro?
그냥 끝. 모두를 해체해줄게.
자, 막아내라.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
You see him in the mirror dungeons, you know, fair enough.
그럼 끝이다.
Ouch. Oh shit, son.
자, 막아내라.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Damn, that's a lot of damage. We should run out of bullets here soon, no? Oh shit, she killed somebody. Wait, what the fuck's going on? Who is this? Why is Don Quixote gone like LeBron? What, huh?
여명의 빛과 같이.
Oh.
새벽녘.
마저 태우겠습니다.
Surely I can beat this. It stinks that Ishmael's dead, but I think we can get it anyways.
자신 있으면
Oh, come on. Faust. 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 Oh my fucking god, what are you doing, lady?
전부 펼쳐내.
Okay.
나부터.
There you go.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Dude, holy smokes. How are we losing? Oh my god. Oh, you guys suck.
뻔히 다 보여.
Good job, Radya. At least one person on my team's doing okay. Oh my god, you guys are terrible.
자, 막아내라.
Okay, that ain't gonna fly, dude.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
I clearly sent those people to attack the person behind them, no? Why didn't it attack the captain?
내가 졌다고? 이게 뭔 개스?
I need you to win this, Faust. Come on. Okay, Gregor, don't fuck this up, bro. I need you to hit your like rolls. Oh, you dipshit.
마저 태우겠습니다.
Come on. Come on. Oh my god, Otis, please. Yes, dude, go big mommy mode on this bitch. Okay. Holy shit, we got it. Awesome. Alright, we first tried it. We're so good. It's close. Alright, am I allowed to put Ryoshi back on my team again? Okay, I'm gonna have to rearrange my team a bit then. Okay. Alright. We'll go in with this one. Is this the final boss? No way. Okay. I have a plan. We're gonna go with this team where it's 2-2-2. This is the final boss for real?
선원들에게 적어도 스스로가 어디 와 있는지는 알 수 있도록.
내가 항해하는 길에
I know, but like Canto 3 had like this whole build up and like a whole symbol in the middle. I just feel like it was really cool.
선원들의 기회를 내가 빼앗았다? 틀렸어. 그들은 내가 남긴 자국을 보며 자신들의 방향을 내게 맞춘 거야. 그렇게 하지 않고선 견딜 수 없으니까, 한없이 약하니까.
Holy bright.
불확실한 인생에서 무엇보다도 확실함을 가지고 있는 내가 길을 잡아주는 거니까. 마지막 남은 내 선원들.
Yep, see, I told you, bro. I told you she was gonna transform and try and kill us, man. I knew it, I knew it, I knew. Millie song incoming.
모르겠나? 이들은 이미 A하브다.
Oh, she looks kind of epic, though.
증오로 여기고 내 원수를 자신의 원수로 여기며 그 무엇도 거역할 수 없는 나의 작살.
스톱이 죽은 게 너를.
스톱은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨. 핍은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 스스로의 죄악감에서 도망가기 위해 마음을 으깨어 어린애를 괴롭히지 마라, 이스마엘. 나를 봐라. 부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해 죄악감을 지워주었다. 하지만 너는 아무것도 하지 않았지. 차라리 네가 핍 대신 너를 나의 탓이군 이스마엘. 이런
what the
데도
fuck?
내가 악인가?
Her arm's changing. Let it cook, let it cook. Let it cook. I'll let it cook. Is this not... Is this the song? I'm gonna start, not yet, okay. First phase.
킬존이다.
쳐다보지.
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Oh, come on. Cracker, buddy. Holy... What the fuck? Oh, shit.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
I really can't lose any clashes here, otherwise my whole team gets hit, huh? Nice. She staggered already. Easy. This is probably a 3-phase boss, I assume. There's no way it's this easy. Why you gotta be on mute, Supreme Machine?
미래를 과거와 같이.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서
I see.
유일하게 에이헤브와
She's
부딪힐 수
gonna
있었던
transform for
사람이었잖아.
every person that's in her arm now.
어떻게?
어리석군, 어리석어 이스마엘. 스타벅 가장 먼저 무릎 꿇은 놈이다. 1등 항해사는 결국 선장의 아래. 이러니 저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 닿게 해줄 거라는 안일함으로 스스로 눈을 네가 이 녀석이 옳게 바라보려는 걸 알고 있었다면 그때 부러지지 않게 도왔어야지. 네 탓이군 이스마엘.
suck ass. I'm so getting copyrighted, but it's worth it, bro.
그게는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
쳐다보긴 너무 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
그렇지. 바로 그거라 딸래.
I already like this a lot more than Canto for his thing, bro.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이.
Oh, dude, Trigger, you're like overheating, bro. That's a little much. She's on 1 HP.
대응 완료. 뜻은 세금하겠네.
See, Kikwork's dead, bro. And I would be the perfect match for Ishmael because I'm not dead. Think about it. It might be kind of peak. I still have a heartbeat, and Kikweg unfortunately kicked the bucket. Not now, bro, Chacho. I got you.
마음을 억지로 끄집어내려고 했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 이번엔 네 탓이로군, 이스마일.
I wonder when the beat's gonna drop. I can feel it coming. Oh, they crush into her arm. Her arm got smaller, like the little like pipe things jutted into her.
예측할 수 없게.
I just need Otis to take the glasses off, bro. Ishmael's hot and ready with the guys, we can't be blaming Ishmael for everything. But I'm just gonna say this though. I accidentally overslept my alarm once and I think it might have been Ishmael's fault.
대응 완료. 아프잖아.
I might have to lock in so I stop taking so much damage. Alright. I failed. Is that an illusion or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appeared a silhouette of Ishmael encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive pathetically like a wretch hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. Captain Guff was madly indeed. Ishmael, you can save anyone, not your crew, not your friend, nobody. You will give up again because you're afraid. You will give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. The manager holds their silence, then utters, "That's not Ishmael." Sure, you can say that. Her own answer mattered the most here. No? Her breathing is quick and shaking. Deliberation. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Uh-oh. Check failed. Ishmael. Imagine if I failed again. Jill swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tear your mouth from your ears. From ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you're too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begun to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one. Of course, isn't that right? I'm reading. I literally just read. Oh. She's gonna die. Probably because everybody did all that here. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I'm just saying like, holy smoke, you're going ham sauce on it. 1k damage? Almost. Alright, Yusang's goated mode now.
이 도시를 몰라. 이것의 심장을 옮겨줘.
Oh, did we win?
악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
창백한 고래.
The pallid whale and Ahab.
마음의 틈과 틈
They
사이로
force their way into the cracks into our hearts. Everyone has those cracks in their hearts. They're what makes us hesitate, what makes us waver. Confusion, loneliness, anxiety of the unknown, the fear of the knowing that the people, the things you cherish will one day leave your side. They tightly choke these fragile, countless cracks in our hearts to the point of breaking. Before I even knew it, those cracks in my heart were filled with a singular obsession, so much so that I was suffocating.
상황을 만들어 모든 일의 원인 에이헤브를 죽이겠노라. 그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서 모두와의 시간과 그때그때 내 선택들도 언젠가부터 나는 원래의 내 모습이 무엇이었는지조차 이제 어디로 가야 할지도 알 수 없게 되었어.
나와.
히스, 좀 언제부터 뒤덮여?
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어. 언제 숨막혀서 빼져도
The pallid membrane devours Pequeg before Ishmael's eyes.
내가 너무 뭐가 옳은지 그른지를 스스로 생각해. 있잖아, 내 이름.
포즈는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
너
내 이름은
왜냐면 내 머리들
Oh, she likes her hair color.
죽을 때 고개를 돌려. 그리고 노을이 그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 우리는 될 수 있어.
Pequeg disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요. 왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요? 왜 계속 시계를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 몰았는다고? 그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면 속이 편해요.
I wanted to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은 알고 당신이 나아가려는 곳이
I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock, to find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners, for all those who are lost, so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we'd let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the only one to steer, who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approached Ahab, her face is shrouded in a grim shadow.
마지막 나는 선원들까지 다 죽였나?
이제 당신뿐이고.
Thanks, bro. I think my voice acting's pretty alright.
그래, 이제 너는 나와 같아졌고 우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면 그래도 마땅하다 생각하지. 그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이 없을 거라고.
어느 날 나는 문득 이런 생각이 들었다. 이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다. 목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어보고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고 날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고.
네, 그만두죠. 안정의
만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 마침표를 찍고 싶었다. 그게 죽고 싶었던 건지 아니면 새로운 무언가를 해보고 싶다는 거였는지 잘 그저 옛날부터 나는 물을 좋아했으니까. 그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 그저
고래잡이
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하려고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 도구도 있겠지.
How sick of a person to refer to herself and the whale as a bastard.
누구세요?
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간은 별로 좋아하지 않는 괴팍. 고래는 경이롭고 신비로운 괴.
And she was like master manipulator since day one.
우리는 이빨을 드러내고 웃어댄다.
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 사는 게 무엇일까를 생각했다. 나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고 있지만 이제는 호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다. 한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다 꼿꼿하게 서 있는 채.
피코드구나. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 한 행운이네요.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
닮고 싶었다.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까요.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 A협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에 기꺼이 모든 걸 바치며 뛰어들게 되길.
내 심장을 부숴 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라 이스마엘.
Oh, this is gonna be aura.
Your evil's predefined.
Hey, heaven.
Your evil's predefined.
No. At the heart.
I wanted.
그래. 난 한때 당신을 닮아가고 싶었지. 나는 당신의 인어였어. 온몸에 너의 생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 그게 아니고선 난
Dude, I knew we could steal the kill, bro. This is epic.
살아갈 자신이 없었으니까 목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸. 나 혼자 살아남았다는 걸. 겨우 되찾은 이들까지 내 손으로 죽이고 말았다는 걸. 모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만. 나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도 배에 탄 후에도 심하지만
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반을 말해.
계속 내 앞을
Man, I kind of wish you'd throw the spear at her.
하겠지만 흔들리면서도 가고자 하는 곳을 가리키는 그러니까 나는 그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 피로 얼룩진 길 또한 난 그것들까지 전부 받아들이면서 살겠어. 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자 내가
Holy dude, holy peak. That is so cool.
내가 오는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아.
Dude, that's so fucking peak, dude.
자세히 봐. 지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
I first tried the boss. Let's go. Finally, I didn't have to two try it.
나를 찔렀어야 해. 그 작사는 나를 켜놓았어야 해. 어째서 내가 창백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 모두
You don't have a
눈을
crew.
지켰어. 소리 질러라. 작사를 단단히 묶어. 저 타소는 선박을 돌려라.
Mango.
1등 항해사는 도철표 노를 줘라. 세상 모든 악을 뿜어내는 그 창백한 고래가 있는 곳으로 나의 항해사들이여 저런
I have roars. She cries out. I gotta turn this down now. I have roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness.
살아있는 당신을 지켜.
Yeah, she blew in her mind, dude.
당신은 내 방황의 증거는 잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한 내 죄의 증인.
그딴 식으로 날 내려다보지. 나는 해부다.
Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of the Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
그럼 심장을 터뜨리면 나갈 수.
에이, 역시 마지막까지 거짓말 투성이었군.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지. 나갈 수는 있으니까.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지 않았고 뻔하다 뻔해.
Something dropped a large sooty rope from above us. It's the Indigo Elder.
그게 중요한 게 아니야.
Who
빨리
dropped the
올라가자.
rope? Ishmael stared at the rope for a moment.
뭐해? 얼른 타.
이 줄은 뭔가
나를 죽여.
I mean, it ain't too late.
고래를 죽여.
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠. 선장은 배가 가라앉을 때까지.
We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. That's funny. Like Ishmael said, the rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time.
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며. 어떻게 한 거야?
The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Roger's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently.
그 창백한 고래가 황금가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문인지 내가 알던 놈의 행동과는 다르게 뇌가 그래서 내 타치로 찔러 넣은 것뿐이다.
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 사라졌군. 둘 다 이곳에 계속 남아 있을 건가? 쪽빈 노인.
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직 바다에는 세 개의 재앙이 남아 있으니.
There's still 3 more things like that in the ocean? Wow. A celerity butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface.
로보톰이 지부선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로 보인다.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를 건너갈 수 있다니 부럽네요.
What do you think his deal was, Rim? He did help us at the end of the day, but
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠. 다시 돌아.
무슨 체스 말이라도 되어준 것 같아서 기분이 더럽네.
왠지 한 걸음 떨어져서 바라보고.
Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizon. She no longer casts her gaze into its waters. Ishmael?
바람의 방향을 보고 있었어요.
Oh my gosh, dude, she's not depresso espresso anymore.
시간이 거의 다 되었다. 아마 파도가 곧 몰아치겠지.
Ishmael chuckled lightly.
이번엔 한번 맞서 볼까요? 준비되었죠, 단테?
Oh my god, the character development's so awesome. She's not angry anymore. She's not sad. She's not super like bitchy at me anymore. She's like, let's do it together as friends. Together. I don't know how to sail.
아직도 모르겠어요. 아무리 배를 잘 모는 기술을 가지고 있어봤자 제일 중요한 건 누군가 올바른 방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸. 그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서 당신이 알려주는 방향을 믿으면서 갈 거예요.
Dude, I'd follow Ishmael to the ends of the earth, bro. Opinions on the game so far? It redeemed itself. It redeemed itself. Canto 4 was totally bum-ass terrible. It definitely took a turn for the better on this one.
언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신과 림버스 컴퍼니라는 큰 배에 묶어놓고 따라가 볼 거예요. 이 항해의 끝에는 뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요.
I can see.
이제
But
당신들 말고 친구도 없고요.
what was it? Yeah, it's just I don't think I could fit all 5 cantos into it. Ishmael.
하지만 선장의 결단과 명령을 믿는 동시에 나는 그 명령에 대해 끊임없이 의심하고.
Dude, I don't think you can get more peak than Ishmael. That like the ending for that was awesome. And the character development was actually peak because Sinclair's character development was good and then he immediately went straight back down. And she'll trust me, dude. She trusts me.
제 나침반이 당신의 나침반과 결국 맞지 않게 된다면 언제 두 번 다신 먹히지 않고 나를 잃지 않기 위해.
I can see the waves rushing towards us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There is a little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초. 키를 잡아라 물기. 아니.
Yiseng's, yeah, okay. The character development for Yiseng was pretty good, even though his Canto was absolutely awful. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
선장도 아닌데 이래라 저래라 말이 많네요. 오티스 씨.
분위기 깨지는 카론이 잡아. 다들 손잡이나 잡아.
Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves, determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of the sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
좋네요. 새로운 곳으로 배를 띄우기에는 딱이겠어요.
아이스크림 먹으러 가는 거야.
Let's go get some ice cream with Ishy. Oh my god, are we gonna get a freaking picture of Ishmael eating ice cream as the last song? Please, dude, please, please, come on, please, please, come on, please, 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 please. The potential. She sounds so fucking pretty. Oh yeah. You can see Yi saying still sick. What the fuck is Ryoshi doing?
누구조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를
All right.
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때
Holy shit, that's a lot of characters. Wait a minute.
자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나
Okay, there we go. That's better. On Ahab as a character, very good villain. Hated her though. Very good character, just hated her. Hated her. She's like she was so good that I just hated her. I think that like the storytelling was very good and how she was like a master manipulator was great. Hated her though. Hated her that she was such a good manipulator. I hated she almost pulled a fast one on me too. She's pointing at me. She's like, I know what you think about me. No, she's probably pointing to our next destination, which is going to be the Intervallo into Canto 6. Yeah, hopefully this weekend we can do the Intervallo. I hate to break it to you, but Guilty Gear is tomorrow and not Limbus Company. Limbus Company's weekends and... Oh, what the hell? Wait, she's still alive? Oh my god, it's Gregor's mom.
보이지 않나. 아직 그럴 리가 없다. 계속 시작해야 해.
그 고래가 죽게 된 건 그렇다고 삶의 의지까지 놓아버릴 필요는 없잖니? 빼앗.
헤이의 물을 비웃으려고 온 거고.
You already see the lesbian shipping? There's 2 Intervallos? Okay, good. Alright, yeah, then I'll just do one on each day.
그 창백한 고래가 정말 이 모든 가능성의 세계에 하나뿐일 거라고 생각해? 그래, 그 눈을 원했어. 이제야 말이 통하네.
Yeah, but it gives me time so then by next weekend I can get another thumbnail.
직접 죽이게 해줄게. 모든 세계에 창백한 고래를 죽이도록. 내가 필요한 건 당신의 그 강인한 집념과 신념이야. 자, 그럼 이제 내 배에 탈 이유는 충분하겠지? 즐거운 항해가 되어보자고.
Alright. Okay. Alright, we even get to do a pull before the end. Rip it raw, rip it raw. Oh, did I get it? Did I get? Oh, Heathcliff. I got homeless Heathcliff. homeless Heathcliff gang. Let's go. Oh, seems like some people want to be my... Nope, nobody wants to be my friends. It's this, yeah. Potential man. Bro got the potential man. It's potential Heathcliff. It's not potential Heathcliff. He's homeless. I now have 2... What does his up ties look like? Like, what's he look like when he gets maxed out? Can I like preview? I don't want to up tie him. I just want to preview it. Whatever. Yeah, if you guys want to stay for a little bit, I've got this very cool thing that I wanted to do. Okay. So, I've got the tier list for the Cantos. This one is F tier. The Outcast, I'd say, is a solid B tier. I'd place this one in B tier. No, okay, if I'm gonna place that in B tier, I'll put that in A tier. This one was S. Hell's Chicken, B tier. This is Canto 4. Pop that in C tier. The Intervallo C was really funny, so I enjoyed that. So far, this one's been my favorite. So I got the this would be my tier list. Like this like before I played Canto 5, it would have looked more like this, or would have looked more like this, or even like this. But after I played Canto 5, I had the I'll move those down and put this here. Honestly, I almost want to put Canto 4 in this one, but just because of the Yi Sang character development, I put it in C. Yeah, it really was just it ruined the immersion for me. I don't actually know what the next theme would be. Yeah, but I mean, it's just like actually I'm gonna make another tier, bro. Can I make another tier? There we go. I think that's where it deserves to be. Please move camera. You're right. You're right. My camera's too big. There we go. So yeah. And then the rest of these would obviously be in. Haven't played yet. Dude, the prologue is terrible. I almost stopped playing this Limbus Company completely because of the prologue. Yeah, I haven't played any of these ones yet, so. But yeah, so far this one's my favorite. Like these two so far have made me like Limbus Company a lot. This one kind of made me not like it as much. All right. And then for like characters, I think Dante is an S tier character. I think Don Quixote is an S tier character. Before Canto 3, I'd say he'd be a D tier, but I think he's more like a B. I think Gregor's an A tier character. Heathcliff's a D. And so are you. You're probably an A tier. No, actually, S tier. You're pretty average. Ryoshu's an S tier character. Otis is mid. Did I have Virgilius twice? Virgilius fucking sucks, bro. Charon's S tier. A tier. I'm gonna bump down there. And then S tier. Obviously. I would arrange it that way. These three being the best. Ah, actually. Yeah, this is gonna just be the it's gonna be the fuck you, Virgilius tier roll, because nobody puts a foot and steps on Virgilius bullied Don Quixote. How dare he? How dare he do such things to my sinners, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna move you down. Yeah, I'll probably move you down too. You guys seem like A tier characters. I'll probably put, I don't know. These two could be like interchangeable because I kind of like them equally the same amount. He did his job? I don't care, bro. Don Quixote didn't speak a single word in Canto 3 because of that until later in the episode, man. He ruined my life because I love Don Quixote. I love Don Quixote. Explain Heathade? I don't know. He just seems like angry all the time for no reason. Like honestly, before I played Canto 5, I probably would have put Ishmael here too because she just seemed like a really like snooty bitch all the time. Like I never understood why, but like now that I know why, and now that she had the character development, I'd put her in S tier right there. Actually, I put Karen above everybody here. Why is Honglu in D? Cause fuck Honglu, bro. That's why. Well, yeah, just because he said something. That's why he's the top of D tier, not the bottom. Karen at the top of S. Yeah, I'd put her here. Okay, well, that's why I put Raja in the middle. Actually, I accidentally punched my keyboard, but yeah. Raja gets her own tier. I keep guys. See, look, watch. I'll put her here, and then she's back down there. Watch. Oh, she's already back down to the bottom again. All right, we'll try and put her in B tier again. Raja's such a fatty, bro, but I love her. I love Raja. Raja's a fatty, but Raja's like Fat Amy from Pitch Perfect, you know? She just calls herself Fat Amy because all the skinny bitches call her fat anyways, so she owns it. I don't know. I love characters that are just like signature fatties. Like one of my favorite Umas is Oguri Cap. And we all know we all know what Oguri Cap looks like, you know. I love this little fat ass so much, bro. Where's a picture of her where she's just like being a fat chud? Like I can't find the one where her belly's there. Feet where? Why didn't I? Okay, well, because I like One Piece more, and Uma Musume Pretty Derby didn't come out until after I started making YouTube videos. Yeah, no, I generally like a lot of these characters. A lot of times dude, I'd put Dante in A tier because a lot of the times I feel like he's just kind of a wuss. He doesn't really stand his ground all the time. Like he's the manager. I wonder if like as time goes on, he'll get like more what's the word? He'll get more confident as the manager, but I just feel like a lot of the time he's just kind of a pushover. Yeah, I know. Like I said before I probably put him in B tier, but I'll move him up a tier. I won't put him in the top tier, but I'll put him up a tier. Actually, you know what? I'll move Yiseng up. I liked Yiseng's character arc. I liked how he was like all depresso espresso and now he's like, you know, a normal person. And he's kind of funny now, so I can't hate him on that. The minute Sinclair stops being a wuss, he'll go up infinitely on the tier list. So he'll go up so much. Like the second he grows up hair, S tier. But for now he sits in C tier. C for can't grow up hair. He told Sinclair to follow his heart. Well, maybe Sinclair should man up and follow his heart somewhere else. Canto 9 is going to be interesting. Yeah. Dude, also, I'd like to mention, like, Ishmael's voice is so pretty, bro.
뭐야, 벌써 다 마셨잖아.
Heathcliff, give me a drink. You heard the woman. Get to it, Heathcliff. Grab the lassie a drink. I need to get some Heathcliff points. Where is it? Where is she? There it is. Dude, I'm so close, bro. Oh yeah, I want to get this Ishmael. I want to get a team that's based off of Ishmael. Like I don't even like this version of it. I like looking at this one's face. Can I stop zooming in on their titties? Like I know they're there, like I can see them. But like it's perfection, bro. It's perfection. Like what Ishmael ID is like the main one, you know? Well, yeah, like when I zoom in, it's just automatically like, watch. I can't like if I like I'll hold my cursor there, like hoping it'll zoom in on here, but I have to drag up because it immediately just zooms in on that. I may be a gooner, but at least I have standards, you know, like I'll goon to like, you know, not this. I won't goon to this. I'll goon to this though. What else? What team is based, like I know that this would be like Don Quixote's like team that she's based off of. You know, like Don Quixote, this is the main Don Quixote. And then what would be like that equivalent, or like how Otis is the main thing for the middle? Is this like the main Ishmael? Also, does she have? This is their her Ahab ID, right? Or like what's like a good Ishmael unit to just use? There'd just be the P-Quad. Oh. Have I seen what one? Yeah, I have seen that one. Dude, like I just need like Ishmael to like come over here and punch me. Just punch me really hard. She's so hot, bro. I think the reason why I like Don Quixote so much, and Ishmael so much is because they have short hair. PP Ishmael? What is PP Ishmael? I want to see. House. Akiote. I don't see PP Ishmael. Oh shit. That was the Jiang office? Oh. Oh shit, she's hot. Oh wait, this is the Ryoshu one from that one Intervallo. I don't know, she just looks so angry, bro. I think I just like I think I just like that she has short hair. Like I think that's also the reason why I like Don Quixote so much, which is really odd, by the way, why I don't like Faustall too much. Maybe it's just because I don't like that she's smarter than me and I find that intimidating. Because like I'm not that smart. Because like I know everybody was like hyping this one up. I mean like it's I like her hairstyle, but she ain't anything special. It is true. I do like I don't like that she keeps bragging about how smart she is and how she's a genius all the time. That probably would do it. There was actually I have a funny story, by the way. There was one time where when I was younger in like a club and whatever, and there was this girl there, and I thought she was pretty cute. I was gonna go talk to her and you know, see if we could hang out sometime. And then the first thing she said to me was, "Are you trying to hit on me?" And I was like, "No, I just wanted to have a conversation," because you know I wasn't there yet. I wasn't ready to do anything. I just wanted to have a conversation, you know, because we're in a club. I want to be friends with the people that are in the club, you know. And then I was like, "No, I'm not. I just wanted to come over and talk because we're friendly." And she's like, "Oh, good, because everybody keeps hitting on me and it sucks." And I was like, "Oh, cool. I will. You kind of suck." I like in my brain, you know, I was like, I thought she was pretty, but then I was just like, yeah, you know what? Maybe not. Kind of seemed like a chud to me now. What the fuck is this one? Dude, this is just the regular Ishmael, but she's eating dumplings. There was one that I thought I saw of Ishmael. Does she only have 2 IDs here? Why does Raji have 4? Oh, because I got the Zwei one. I forget. Yeah, I thought there was one more. Where's the one where she's got the fans? I swear to God, I've seen her with fans. Gotta be somewhere, right? Do I know Elite Ball? Season 6. This, no, it's probably in the events, maybe. That might be a better spot to check. No. I see. Yeah, that would make sense. That'll do it. This one, I love this one, bro. I love like kung fu coded characters. Oh, she's so pretty. I hired an artist for it. Yeah, but like Dude, before she's like in this one, oh my god, she's so cute, bro. Like before she gets all bloody and whatever, she's so adorable. This one too. And can't forget about Goop Schmail. Goop Mail. She's got that goop on her. Goop Mail. And Maid Mail. Dude, if this was my maid, she'd get a raise every single fucking day. Oh, you came and cleaned my house and I got to look at your face. Here, have a raise. I would be broke. I'd be so fucking broke, dude.
뭐야?
Ooh, maybe I can get the Ishmael. Actually, I should look at how many Heathcliff ones I have. Whatever, I can do a mirror dungeon later. 50, 20. Whatever. I don't know if
토끼가 약하다군.
I wonder what her voice lines are. Where the fuck is she?
군주의 형님 누님들은 내가 누군지 모를 땐 친근하게 기사도라니. 그런 건 사고나 치고 돌아다니는 편력 기사들에게 찾는 게 빠를걸요. 저희는 츠바이 협회 소속의 방패지 동화 속.
I think that is quite enough Limbus for tonight. We made it through Canto 5. You guys know my opinions on that. Oh shit, my video that I was editing is still up. Yeah. Well, that was Canto 5. I hope you guys enjoyed. I never really asked you. You guys enjoy my streams like this? Like, yay, nay? How was it? Things I can improve? I'm looking for feedback. Just send me this stuff tonight so I can start early tomorrow morning. I won't read it tonight, but I'll look at it tomorrow morning. But that's good. That's good. Yeah, I've been looking for more viewer feedback just because I wanted to know any of people's opinions on stuff and such. You know the haps. Trying to keep improving. Yeah, but if you haven't already, join the Discord. There's tons of very cool people in that Discord as of right now, and I saw somebody join just a little bit ago. Zacadial, thanks for joining the server. But yeah, I try to balance getting talking with chat and then getting locked in on the story. I just think I spend a little too much time talking to chat. Do you need a mod or something for what? Yeah, I try to talk to chat enough and also keep it consistent. Also, do you guys want to see something? I found this cool wallpaper of Ishmael that I'm using on my second monitor where like I got chat. It's very cool. Let me just, I think I can pull it up on, here we go. Yeah, it's this. Oh, hang on. I just thought it looked really cool. Oh shit, wait. Yeah, so it's just animated on my second monitor. I mean, I think V1 just had a good time. That's kind of what it's all about, you know, just people showing up and having a good time. I'm the chillest, bro. I think I only get heated when I'm playing Guilty Gear. I am gonna do something next Wednesday. What was it? I was just thinking about it. Shoot. Next Wednesday. I'm gonna do a Limbus stream. It is gonna be so fucking early, bro. depending on if I get the thumbnail or not will determine if I do an early Limbus stream or not. But what I am gonna do is if I get the thumbnail, I'm going to start on Wednesday early as possible. Okay? I'm going to play the entire Canto in one go. All right? Oh, that is really cool. Like, I'm not talking like, oh, I'm gonna start at 8 o'clock. Nah, I'm gonna start at like 4 p.m. my time. That's gonna give me like 8 hours to play. You don't think it's a good idea? I never asked you, Mr. B, man. I mean, it's whatever, man. Like, what else am I gonna do? It seems like the longer streams I get a lot of views for, and so I wanted to try something different, but it's whatever, man. I used to actually, before I started streaming at 10 o'clock and doing shorter streams, I used to stream for 9 hours straight playing Doom Eternal on Nightmare mode just because I played it. I talked to people that showed up in my chat, and it's not, I had 2 monitors. I had like my phone on my leg, and I had to look straight down at it to read it. So yeah, and also I'd be more wired because I'd get good sleep. I'd do whatever, all my routine stuff. I'm trying to get a more disciplined routine. I'm hitting the gym now, fellas. I'm gonna be fucking swole here soon. So you're gonna go to rank the shipping, like me ship myself with the waifus, or or just whatever? Because I don't know what the ships are, and I don't really care to learn about them. The ships from tier 5. I think the best ship was the Limbus boat, the bus boat. No, dude, if I started earlier, the reason why I keep having trouble finishing Cantos in one go is because I don't have enough time, and then it gets to the AM hours, and I'm just like, guys, I don't know if I can make it anymore. But like, if I start at like 4 o'clock, that gives me 4 hours till 8, and usually my streams that last for 4 hours get to like a point. The only thing that would happen is I'd eat dinner on stream, and then you guys would be able to share. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot to do that. Not League of Legends. I need Limbus Company. And also I have to do the intervalos, but I'll do the intervalos this weekend, not like I said, next Wednesday if I get the thumbnail. Wrong one. What's my favorite Sinner shipping? It's probably gotta be Sinclair and Raja. That's the only one that I think of when I think of like a good like duo, because I feel like Raja and Sinclair kind of mix well.
밤에도 지정 구역을 순찰하고는 있지만 그래도 조심하세요.
A map. That's what I do. Yeah, I'm already at the point where I'm like forgetting stuff. Can I zoom out at all? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even notice that, but damn, its mouth is huge. Did I miss? Wait, I missed something? Huh? Wait, how did I... Where? That's peculiar. I beat it. Where? Huh? Whatever, man. I don't even know how that happened, but sure.
밤에도 지정
We'll
구역을
just
순찰하고는
say.
있지만
Oh, yeah, that's probably like a 6-turn thing. No matter. You know what? That's probably the freaking Ricardo boss fight. Some stupid shit like that. Getting energy with lunacy is good in this game. Yeah, but I could also just go to bed now. Well, hopefully I can finish that short tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys later. You guys have a good night. Peace out. Peace out. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. Peace out. Bye. Bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Guilty Gear. Bye.